My name is Phantom Ender. I am an Enderman who was born in the end. For a long time, I had grew up around my kind and with the queen, the Ender Dragon. There have always been two kinds of Endermen, for as long as I could remember. The normal kinds that you overworlders have seen, known as the Scouts, and a rare kind of Endermen, who are unique from the Scouts due to the fact that they have received a blessing from the Queen to make special items. I believe you all call them Elytras. My father was a scout and my mother was one of these rare Endermen. We lived happy lives, taking care of each other and our community, but that all changed when bad people from the overworld invaded. The overworlders came out of nowhere and began to pillage the end cities and attack our queen when she was only trying to protect us. My parents ran, trying to keep me safe from them. To stall for time, my father stayed behind and told us to keep going, to not look back, no matter what we heard. The screams of my father echo in my head till this very day. Mother, using her skills, quickly summoned Elytra wings and fell to the end city ship near our home, but the overworlders were gaining on us. She apologized to me as she pushed me off the edge of the ship. They always said to never fall into the void unless you could help it. The last thing I felt before passing out was the world swirling around me before my descent seemingly slowed. When I awoke, I found that I was floating in the void. My mother sacrificed herself to save me and passed the Ender Dragon's blessing onto me. The dragon, with the last of her strength, had apparently made a barrier around me that prevented the void from harming me, but also seemingly trapping me in it. For years, I was alone. Nothing to do, no one to talk to. My home was gone. My family was gone. I had nothing. Until I found that fateful connection. A part of the barrier felt off from the rest of it. Digging my claws in, I was able to form a connection. To you, Overworld. Something has felt off in the void recently. It feels like the end is near. What do you think, Jingle? Yeah, maybe I'm overthinking things. It's gonna be... What? What is happening? Oh shit! Jingle! Huh? Huh? Ah! Is this how it ends? Mother, Father, did their sacrifices all mean nothing? Was this how it was always going to end? No. No! I don't want to die! Please! I don't want to die! Please! I want to live! I want to live! Jingle? What? Ow, my head! Where are... No way. Overworld? Overworld? Is this real? Wait, you can't see me. Hold on. elytra wings are not easy to use. Ah, okay, give me a second. Oh, wait, new shoes? Oh, snap, new shoes! Woo, look at them! Super cool! And, ooh, ooh, accessories on the tail? Wow! I think this is the first time I've actually shown the lower half of my outfit. Oh, oh, oh. Let's continue. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Cool little belt thingies. And my claws. Ooh, ooh. When I came to the overworld, it seems I got a new outfit. Ooh, harness, harness, harness. Ayo, ayo, yo. Ooh. More. Oh, my elytra. My elytra. Huh? Hello there. And then I got an Eye of Ender choker. Ooh, very cool. Okay, here it comes. The main part. You ready? You ready? Hi! Hello, Overworld! I am now in the Overworld! Oh my goodness! Greetings, Overworld! It is I, Phantom Endure, no longer trapped in the void, but now living amongst you! It's so exciting! I'm so happy! Hello, hello! Thank you all so much for watching. Did you guys enjoy the lore video? I spent 5 hours editing it. Oh god! My outfit is amazing. The design was made by the lovely Cheryl Lion Art, and then my model mama designed the outfit for my model, and my model papa rigged it for me. Still the same parents. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, but there's some extra features on this model. You wanna see? Let's see. If I hit this, I have hard eyes. If I hit this, I still have my fear face. But if I hit this, I can make the harness go away. No worries. I could always play the lore video again. Do not worry about it. It's also going to be posted to my YouTube channel. It's also posted to my YouTube channel. I just got to change it from unlisted to public. Oh, one more thing. Crab rape! I could also take off the crown. But yes, Cheryl was amazing and designed how it looked, and my model mama and model papa helped bring it to life, and I'm so thrilled with it. Here, let me zoom out a bit. Here's the full fit. Yay! Mouse is in frame. Oops. That's always gonna happen. We'll always have a tiny bit of scuff. That's always gonna happen, sadly. But yeah, full fit, full fit. Also, I think you guys probably have noticed by now, but I have a little friend here. Give me a minute. Whoop! Too zoomed in. Okay. So as you can see here, I have Jingle now. Now I still need to finish setting it up. But basically what Jingle here does is if you guys redeem points, channel points, you'll be able to use him to chat with me. So just to give an example, as I said, I still need to finish setting it up, but let me give you guys an example. Hold on, let me go here, and then I go here, and then I go here, and here, and here, and click that. So, when I have it all set up, what you'll be able to do is this.
Hello Overworld, I am Jingle.
You'll be able to use him to chat with me and stuff. So if you wanted to say some silly stuff, you could use this silly boy here to chat with me. As I said, I'm still setting it up, but the lovely jingle design was made by my lovely artist Cheryl Lyon Art. Yeah! So not only did she design this new look for me and do a lot, if not basically all the lore art for my lovely lore stream. So thank you again, Cheryl, for all the art you do for me. I appreciate it so much. But with all this new stuff, this is now officially my new look. I have Jingle, who was also drawn by Cheryl. So when I get it set up, you guys could be like, "This one's for you, Kev."
Ayo Pogger.
But basically, with the new stuff, you'll be able to use this to say stuff to me, and it'll be fun. Yes, that is that is you for real, for real. Yes. But yes, also, if you haven't noticed, I have a new overlay. So I now have it where I can be in the overworld. You see, when I came into the overworld, a certain little local witch took me in. Isn't that right, Cheryl? I moved in with our local overworld witch, Cheryl Lyon Art. So this is technically her house, but I made this corner of it my little space, you know? But yes, we are so happy. It was scary because we were falling for such a long time. Oh my god. But somehow I managed to awaken the power of the Ender Dragon's blessing, and I am now in the overworld with all of you. And I couldn't be happier. But yes, oh my goodness. I'm just so happy right now. Do we want to watch the lore video again? Because if you want, I can pull it up again. I don't know. What do you guys think? Hi, Yume! Welcome to stream! Okay, I'll pull up the lore video again. Give me a second. Let me restart it. Pause. Alright. Lore. Lore. Okay, give me a second. Let me go. Yes. Okay, here you go. I'll get to it. 1 second. Loading! My name is Phantom Ender. I am an Enderman who was born in the end. For a long time, I had grew up around my kind and with the queen, the Ender Dragon. There have always been two kinds of Endermen for as long as I could remember. The normal kinds that you overworlders have seen, known as the Scouts, and a rare kind of Endermen who are unique from the Scouts due to the fact that they have received a blessing from the Queen to make special items. I believe you all call them elytras. My father was a scout and my mother was one of these rare Endermen. We lived happy lives, taking care of each other and our community, but that all changed when bad people from the overworld invaded. The overworlders came out of nowhere and began to pillage the end cities and attack our queen when she was only trying to protect us. My parents ran, trying to keep me safe from them. To stall for time, my father stayed behind and told us to keep going, to not look back, no matter what we heard. The screams of my father echo in my head till this very day. Mother, using her skills, quickly summoned elytra wings and fell to the end city ship near our home, but the overworlders were gaining on us. She apologized to me as she pushed me off the edge of the ship. They always said to never fall into the void unless you could help it. The last thing I felt before passing out was the world swirling around me before my descent seemingly slowed. When I awoke, I found that I was floating in the void. My mother sacrificed herself to save me and passed the Ender Dragon's blessing onto me. The dragon, with the last of her strength, had apparently made a barrier around me that prevented the void from harming me, but also seemingly trapping me in it. For years, I was alone. Nothing to do, no one to talk to. My home was gone. My family was gone. I had nothing. Until I found that fateful connection. A part of the barrier felt off from the rest of it. Digging my claws in, I was able to form a connection. To you, Overworld. Something has felt off in the void recently. It feels like the end is near. What do you think, Jingle? Yeah, maybe I'm overthinking things. It's gonna be... What? What is happening? Oh shit! Jingle! Huh? Huh? Is this how it ends? Mother, Father, did their sacrifices all mean nothing? Was this how it was always going to end? No. No! I don't want to die! Please! I don't want to die! Please! I want to live! I want to live! Jingle? What? Ow, my head! Where are... No way. Overworld? There you go. For those of you who missed it, that is the lore video again. What do you think? Cheryl did absolutely amazing. She did all the art for that. The only piece of art she didn't do was the family portrait. I did that one a very long time ago, so it's a very old piece of art. But I hope you all liked it. It took me 5 hours to edit that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Also, since Enderman, does that mean redeeming hydrate counts as bullying? No. I could drink tea, and most of the time I'm drinking soda. uh, as for water, if I touch it, I suffer. But if I use a fire resistance potion and take a lava bath, that's how I get clean. But yeah, at some point, hopefully before next stream, I will get Jingle fully set up. So that way you guys could chat via him to me if you want to say stuff. If you use him, I do not mind if you use the word papa or something. But otherwise, please don't call me daddy. I am not a daddy. I am a twink. But yeah, so I was thinking, no bath VTuber, let's go. But yeah, I was thinking that we could continue playing Persona 5 Royal today. But, what do you guys think? Do you want to do Persona 5 Royal, or do you want to try a game I found on Google Chrome called Gartic Show, where I try to draw stuff and you guys have to try to guess what the heck it is? I'm gonna let chat decide. Anything is chill. But yeah, it's fun because I could totally just trigger off these two things. And then I have the two different expressions, the fearful one and then the hard eyes. My model papa, I commissioned him to add some more. Oh, do 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 la la ba 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 ba. I commissioned my model papa to add some more expressions. So more expressions coming soon. Yay! But yeah, if anything is good, I think we will do Persona 5 Royal then. So if you guys will give me a few minutes, I'm going to go ahead and get that set up, and then we will go ahead and play Persona 5 Royal, which means you all will get to see my new gaming overlay too.
Persona!
Persona! Alright, give me a minute, I'm going to get that all set up, and we will play Persona 5 Royal. BRB! god, my sound came back. You probably heard one of the overworld dogs barking. Okay. I sound okay? You all can hear me now? Yay! Thank goodness. I was like, oh god. Okay. Very cool, very cool. Oh gosh. Okay. Adjusting myself a bit. There we go. Yay! Thank God. I thought I broke the audio and shit. Oh god. Can't have a stream without it being scuffed. Also, Cheryl, thank you so much for gifting 5 tier 1 subs to the community. That's awesome of you. You are amazing. You are amazing and I love you. Appreciate you. Thank you. Alright. How's game audio, Cheryl? Is it okay? Move myself over a bit more. For now, I will disable my wings. There we go. I think it's okay, maybe slightly lower. Okay. There we go. Hopefully that's better. Alright, wings are disabled for now. But that's fine. I got the Papa Enderman emotes now. Oh my goodness. Yay! Awesome! Alright, so last time we played Persona 5, we had saved Futaba, so now we're just waiting for her to recover so we could have her stop medgen. So let me update the game category to Persona 5 Royal. There we go, updated. Alrighty, let's get to gaming.
Okay.
All we can do now is wait and see what happens. There's no point in getting impatient now. I was such a fool. What else can I do? I did not mind. Now do I know? I was such a fool. What's in masquerade? Who should I spend my time with? Right, I finished leveling up Anne, so let's go ahead and get Makoto worked on. All we can do now is wait. Oh right, I wanted to ask you a favor about the student we saw in the red light district. Hang out with Makoto! Woo! Thank you, it will be nice to have you there when I talk to her. Let's do it in the student council room. I'll leave the back entrance open for you.
Excuse me.
Okay, give me a second. I need to have the confident guide open because I want to make sure I'm able to level her up so I could have Makoto be my girlfriend. Whee! Echo Takao-san, you've been spending time in the red light district lately, haven't you? Both myself and Phantom-kun here saw you there. Based on where you were heading, we assume you're working at a store called the After School Salon? How is it, working there? What do you mean? It's just a normal cafe. They make me wear a costume and stuff, but that's it. Oh, and I don't have to do anything weird, if you know what I mean. It's all totally legal. You're sure nothing strange is going on? Yep, the worst I get is wooing all the characters. But in this game, you only want to woo one person because if they find out you're dating multiple girls at once, they get mad at you and beat you up. Yep. The worst I get is some weird old guys gawking at me. I see. Beyond that, though, why are you working there? How's your financial situation? Fine. I mean, I can just ask my parents for cash whenever I want. Oh, I see. But they totally bug me about what I'm buying if I did that. That's why I work at the salon. I get some good spending money. Plus, the guys who come in there, like, mega pamper me. Mega pamper? It's nice having people treat you like you're special, you know? I'm sure a super honor student like you gets that all the time, though. Anyway, are you gonna tell on me? You even brought a witness today. Hold up, doesn't that mean you two were in Shinjuku together? What's up with that, Miss Prez? You have the wrong idea.
Yes.
Right, it was nothing more than an errand I asked him to accompany me on. At any rate, don't mind him. As for you, I don't plan on telling anyone. Oh, I get it. So we're like protecting each other's secrets? Oh crap, and I just realized your boyfriend's that rumored criminal. You're a real badass, Miss Prez.
Well,
I told you that's not how it is. I was just worried you were getting wrapped up in some shady business, so I asked him here for support. Whatever. By the way, I was wondering, is that a Buchimaru-kun pencil case? Huh? You know Buchimaru-kun? I had like tons of Buchi stuff back when I was a kid. What a blast from the past. Hey chat, Liko knew. What happens if you stare Phantom into Ender's eyes for a while? Here's the thing though. Unlike other Endermen, since I'm a bit different and have more of my mom's traits, I'm actually perfectly fine with eye contact. So you don't need to worry about me suddenly poofing away or getting mad at you and attacking you. So no worries there. Well, it was given to me when I was still in elementary school. I'd like to buy a new one, but they've stopped selling Buchimaru-kun merchandise. Oh gee, this is too hilarious. The student council president has an adorable pencil case. My image of you has done like a complete 360 today. Isn't that a full circle? I don't know. I'm just real surprised. Got it, activating laser eyes. Oh my goodness. You don't really look like the kind of person who'd be into that stuff. I mean, I always thought you were kind of like a robot, but I guess I just had to get to know you better. Hey, why don't we trade phone numbers? I really want to talk to you more about Buchimaru-kun and your boyfriend. Okay. Wait, he's not my boyfriend. Not yet, at least. And saved. Oh crap, it's this late already. I've got to get to work. I'll send you tons of pics of my Buchimaru-kun collection later though. Bye-bye! She was all over the place. Honestly though, I'm in shock. She thought I was a robot. You can change.
Yes.
Yes, that's why you're helping me. You know, I believe what Takao-san said about me is how others think as well. I thought I had changed after the incident with Kaneshiro, but perhaps it wasn't enough. Beep boop, I know. Some of the options are so funny, but I have to click the ones that give me the points. That aside, it was almost inspiring to meet someone so distinct from myself. I'm going to try and look at things a little differently from now on.
Well?
And well, I think that will help me break out of my shell. I hope you're ready. I'm going to show you how useful an honor student can really be.
All right.
I'll be interested to speak with Takao-san some more. Oh my god, voice crack. Some more now that I have her contact information. Perhaps I can correct her misconception about you. And as always, I'll let you know if anything important happens.
I'll see you later.
Out of all the girls you could romanticize in this game, Haru has to be the hardest one, especially if you're going for the normal and the game's original end route, because you only have a few days to do it, and it's just like, oh god. Hello, thanks for sitting in with me today. It really did help. I got a message from Takao-san earlier. She turned out to be quite a fan of Buchimaru-kun. It was crazy to see a picture of her entire collection. She even has a bunch of Buchimaru-kun emoticons. Sounds like you two get along. Huh? Yeah, I guess you're right. I didn't expect a bond over something like this, though. I'm pretty shocked, to be honest. No, I'm still a little worried about that store she works at. I'll try a little harder to get through to her about it. I might come to you for more advice later. For now, I'll let you go. Talk to you later. Priestess. So I need a priestess persona so I could get the full, points.
Ah, you're back.
Hey, hey!
Hey, you got some sooty armor. How about you wash that over at the laundromat? I think the secondhand clothes store at Kishijoji will take them too, but we better do something with them.
You got time right now? Next time, then.
Fuck it. Okay, I will go to the laundromat. Laundromat.
Okay.
Ghastly gear. Sooty boots. Heavy armor. Yorishio. Run the wash as is. Call Kawakami.
Hi!
Thank you for calling me. I came here just for you on my day off. You better be grateful. Technically, this is still work, so I wore my maid outfit. I still charge my usual rate on my days off. That'll be 5,000 yen, please. God, I'm still so uncomfortable at the fact that that's the fucking teacher. Like, fuck it. I know I can't get it up yet, but you know what? I'll at least hang out with Sojiro, so I at least can hopefully
right now?
next time actually increase his rank. Help him out.
All right, then.
Put your stuff down and grab an apron. Don't forget to wash your hands. Sojiro's guidance is extremely precise. I did just as he told me. I feel like my bond with Sojiro will grow stronger soon. Yay!
Thanks.
Teacher has her hobbies. It's more so, she's kind of forced to have the maid job. You will find out soon enough why. It's like messed up. Yeah. I feel bad for her, but also it's just super uncomfy because she's also a dating option. I'm just like, why?
Hi.
Thank you for waiting. Here you go. Also, she calls her student master, and it's really uncomfy. All right, I'll see you later. It's like, don't call your student master. It's fucking gross. To tell you the truth, I've been troubled lately. I've been studying various things, studying daily life. Do you think we can meet? I'd like to tell you about it.
Hey,
Today's your day off. Are you gonna go somewhere? Oh, and make sure you eat your curry before it gets cold. Curry.
Hey.
We got an invitation to go out. Let's reply once we finish eating. Man, this is crazy. I can't keep up with this constant influx of posts. Isn't it tough being popular, the Phantoms? Anyway, here's the latest lead I have. This one seems to be about someone abusing their power. I wonder if it was written by a former employee at the company in question. Apparently, one of the higher-ups has been claiming the achievements of his subordinates as his own. That really sucks. That's some business sense. You can't seriously just be accepting of that. Now, I know the name of the company, but I don't have any details on the person himself. The company is over in Shinjuku, so try asking around places where businessmen could hang out. A bar at night might be a start. That should be a good place to get more info on this situation. I hope this isn't asking too much of you. Sorry, I'll look for another one just in case. I already have Anne and Ryuji fully leveled up. Hello, Makoto, I'm on my way. Actually, correction. I need to go to the Velvet Room to get the Priestess persona, so that way it levels up faster. Yep. Let me in. Don't kick me! Ah! Why you always gotta kick me? Hold on. Moving myself over just a tiny bit more. There we go. Yo, I need a persona.
you sir.
You'd like to read the compendium? Registration? You'd like to register this?
Go ahead.
The inmate you wish to perform. Now choose! Power requires sacrifice.
Okay. Anzu sacrifice me.
Persona!
Persona!
This is what the persona. Then let us begin.
Dakaja. Ah, there's the one I need. Level up faster, Anzu, I swear. Alright, so I need Priestess. Darn it, a few seconds off, perfect timing. No, No worries.
You change your mind? You'd like to read the compendium? These are the paths you have walked.
Okay, so let's see. By Arcana. Yeah, by Arcana would probably be best. So Magician, Priestess. Awesome. So let's see. Wow, not a lot of in Priestess, shockingly. Okay, we'll just summon
This fee is
Isis then.
required. Then accept this persona. Done already?
Yes,
What?
I am.
The inmate.
Nope.
Are you finished? What?
Want to go back.
It is time, inmate.
Okay, now let's go see Makoto.
Well,
Hang out with her.
well.
So my class had a practice entrance exam, and my score was significantly lower than the last time. I'm concerned. That's unlike you. I couldn't agree more.
Actually,
The truth is, recently I started questioning the entire point of my education. Oh my goodness. What do I stand to gain from getting good grades and living up to the high expectations my sister has set for me? I spoke to Iko about this matter as well, but the answer hasn't become any clearer. Iko? You don't remember? Iko Takao. We asked her about the job she has at the salon in Shinjuku. Anyway, we've been calling each other every so often since we exchanged contact information. Because of those calls, we've actually grown somewhat close. When I voiced my concerns to her, she asked me how I would benefit from going to a top university. But I couldn't come up with a good answer. As for Iko, her grades are not the best, but she claims she doesn't even think about that stuff. Apparently, her parents can use their connections to find her a job. But isn't that a little irresponsible? It's nice she can rely on her parents, but this is her life, not theirs. I guess that's just a different way of approaching things. Even at that, her vision of the future is still clearer than mine. What do you mean? I used to think doing what others expected of me was the best way forward. I was going to major in law, just like my sister did. And after that, I would simply have headed down whatever path society had made for me. But everything changed when I joined the Phantom Thieves. I've realized now that there are more important things in life than being a prim and proper honors student. Honestly, I would have looked down on the Iko's line of thinking in the past. But I know better now. She must have known I was talking about her. Lately, Iko's been telling me whenever she buys makeup or finds a cute new outfit. That reminds me, she asked me the other day what hand cream I use. I sent her a picture and it's apparently the same brand they use in the nurse's office at school. Why do you use it?
Yes.
That stuff works wonder for dry skin, and it's great value too.
Actually,
My father used to use it all the time. Did I ever tell you he was a police officer? I feel bad for Makoto. Can you imagine seeing your date show up, see you, then turn around and get back on the train? Oh my goodness. He detested the corruption in our society and worked tirelessly to bring it to justice. But despite the rough exterior, he was extremely gentle deep down.
That reminds me.
When I was little, I told him what I wanted to grow up to be. I told him I wanted to grow up to be a police officer, just like he was. He was glad to hear me say that, but quick to point out that he didn't want me doing something so dangerous. I had completely forgotten about that dream, to be honest. It's an amazing goal.
You're right.
I suppose. Either way, everything that happened, I have no intention of working with the police. Besides, they're trying to stop the Phantom Thieves. What am I supposed to do? Arrest myself? I think I need to re-examine what my goals for the future are, outside of just plain studying.
Thank you very much.
You know, it feels like I remembered something important today, thanks to you. I guess you could say my viewpoint has been broadened yet again.
All right.
Hey.
When I met Iko, I realized how narrow my viewpoint really was. I only just learned recently that a chemise is now called a camisole, and a button-down sweater is a cardigan. Why does the same thing have to have multiple names? I guess in the end, I'm just becoming more aware of how little I really know. So please, help me keep fighting back against that ignorance.
I'll see you later.
Thank you again for today. See you later.
You're back.
Hey.
Get out! Laundromat.
Okay.
Call Kawakami.
Hi.
Such a fool. I can't see where I'm going. Oh God! I was such a fool. Become a real Phantom Thief. Just between you and me, did you know Phantom Thieves are recruiting right now? That's right, Phantom Thieves lessons are 90% off right now. We even offer easy payment plans. No, thank you. I think my computer got hacked. How did that happen? Does this have to do with all that news lately? When I'm on the internet, these particular screens keep popping up, and I get these weird bills. Whoa there, did you click on some shady links on a site? want to do a sexy photo shoot. I just want to sing. Look, I get it, I really do. You're a little nervous, sure, but you've got to do this to win people's hearts. You know, I wanted to be a singer too, so when you're following your dreams, it reminds me of myself. You did, Mr. Asakura? You were just like me? Well then, I guess I could trust you. Oh dear. Totally not sus.
Take your time.
Yep.
That could be interesting.
That could be interesting.
Oh, honey.
Hey, hey!
Sorry, Oya, I'm gonna work at the bar.
That's rough.
I want to work here part-time.
Hey.
You may not realize it, but you've got potential, young man. I could teach you the basics of how things are run here. Don't worry, you won't do anything illegal.
I mean, thank you.
Well, aren't you a hard worker? I guess it's about time for me to be heading out anyway.
Okay then.
Okay, let me explain what you'll be doing here, darling. It's your first time, so things might be a little scary, but just try to relax. It's easy work. I'll need you to help with some chores around the bar, washing dishes, clearing tables, the like. I have to entertain customers, so I can't do those things myself. That's why you're here now. And there you have it, explanation finito. You have any questions? Do I need a cross dress?
Oh, honey.
Ah, are you interested? I could be your producer if that's the case. Just kidding. I don't want to break any adult entertainment laws, you know? What you're wearing now is fine. There's alcohol
I
here.
don't think so.
You're underage, right? So please don't touch any of the alcohol. No drinking it, of course, but that also means no serving it either. I'll do that, don't worry. Anything to be careful of.
I mean...
Let's see. There's just one of me, so sometimes I can't pay attention to all my customers. Would you be on the lookout for those times? I'm sure they'll want to talk to you too. They're all great people, so don't worry. I'm sure it'll be a good experience for you.
It's all you.
Well, I guess I'll have you start immediately then. It's almost time for the customers to arrive, so good luck. Imagine if you did have to cross-dress for this job. I would love to see you all dolled up.
Nice work, huh?
Thanks for your help. A minor like you should probably be getting home round now.
See you.
Alright, you should be going home. You're still underage and Shinjuku is dangerous at night. Oh, I almost forgot to tell you. We get a lot more customers coming in every Sunday. I'm guessing that they're trying to cope with the fact that they have to go back to work again. Anyways, just hinting that I'm going to need extra hands on Sundays. Any help would be greatly appreciated. I was hoping that we'd get some more information about our target here. But I guess it's not that easy. Let's stop by here a few more times.
Yep.
It's easier to see a customer's face since this place is so cramped. I think you look more dependable now.
Wanna head back?
We should go home. I'm getting sleepy. Hello, Yuri. Hope you enjoy stream.
Hi.
Thank you for waiting. Here you go. Alright, I'll see you later. Do you hear those cries of joy? I'm talking about the sudden burst of posts we just got on the fan site. It must be because of how popular the Phantom Thieves are. Good for them. Wait, right? Wait, why are you talking about it like you're not involved? Anyway, let me tell you the most interesting thing I've found so far. Indiscriminate acts of violence in Shibuya. Pretty scary, huh? I can't find much more than that, though. All the posts mention rumors they heard in the underground mall in Shibuya, but nothing else. It's not super reliable. It'd be good if we could find out more about those rumors, but my presence is limited to the web. You might want to try and learn more on your own if you're interested.
Hey.
Sorry, Ryuji, I'm already totally leveled up on you. I need to do other stuff. Me? Beating up my own friends? That's impossible. But at night, my memories of that time are blank. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm alright. I get scared when I wake up every morning. I feel like I'm not myself. Could the Phantom Thieves have done something to me? No, there's no way. Bring it on, Phantom Thieves! Some of these background voices, I swear to God, they sound so bad. I was such a fool.
Come in.
I'm counting on you, Phantom Thieves. The Phantom Thieves are awesome. Do something! I'm sorry. Some of these places, I swear.
This rain is intense. Take your time. Welcome.
Exorcism water? Why does your child want exorcism water?
Oh!
Why does a child want exorcism water? That's fucking weird!
Oh!
How long is it gonna rain? Forever.
Oh!
That's how long it's gonna rain. It's gonna rain forever until the world floods.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Let's see. Joyland, Raw Punch, Muscle Tea.
Oh! Oh!
Second main, Monta.
Oh! Oh!
Where the hell does one get exorcism water?
That's what I'm talking about. Who cares about the Phantom Thief?
Take your time.
Nope.
Oh!
Take your time.
Man.
Do you get exorcism water back at the church thing? Well, no, it's not a church. It's a Buddhist temple, I think. Okay, back to here.
Hmm?
Neum.
What do you want to do?
No, not really. Okay.
This isn't funny. Okay.
Stationery. Hat store. Sweet shop.
I didn't think it was gonna rain today.
Hi there!
No way that's true. Welcome.
Man, I have no clue where you get exorcism water from.
Oh!
I've looked everywhere. Ow.
Thank you very much. Now then. Now then.
Woohoo! I somehow ate the whole thing.
Oh.
You've done it again!
Congratulations.
Congratulations on completing this challenge! Since you managed to crush the gravity burger, I present you the first mate badge. And to the burger baron who defeated this challenge, we present to you our world famous Big Bang Burger on the house. We hope you enjoy the taste of victory. Enjoy your new rank as first mate. However, one mission still remains.
Please come again.
I look forward to your next attempt at our challenge.
I knew you could do it.
You defeated the gravity burger this time. You're incredible. You're so admirable, taking on such a daunting task with that intense level of courage.
Nice.
Your pace, your strategy of using well-timed drinks in just that spectacular way you devoured it. Everything was perfect.
Wanna head back?
Rain, huh?
Fine.
Oh. Hi. Hey.
Fuck it. I just want to unlock massages.
over.
That is all I want. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. I don't know what she wants. Okay, give me a minute. P5 Royal Gifts. Gift guide. Okay, Kawakami, 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 Kawakami. Kawakami, there she is. Okay, let's see. Hey, digital camera, face beautifier, electric toothbrush, noisy alarm clock. Oh no. Face beautifier. There we go. So this is the latest model. Wow, they're able to make things so much smaller these days.
Thanks.
This is really nice present. Thank you.
you for using our service.
Oh. Thank you for the hydrate. Hydrate complete. Thank you very much.
Hey, hey! It's way too hot.
Damn, it's hot. This one's a bit difficult. There have been some strange happenings in the back alley off of Shibuya Central Street. Apparently, people have been finding dead or hurt cats back there pretty frequently. It happens so often, people are starting to think someone might be abusing them. That's unforgivable. Yeah, only the scum of the earth would take their aggression out on a weak, innocent animal. Anyway, there's only so much info I've been able to get from the forum. If you're worried about this, I think you'll need to go investigate it yourself. Maybe some employees down on Central Street would know more details about it.
Hey.
Actually,
Apparently, Iko has started dating a host from a club near her work. I guess he hit on her one day after her shift, and that was that. Since then, he's the only thing she'll talk about. She even sent me a picture of their date at Destinyland. He sounds suspicious. You think so as well? For now, it seems he hasn't forced her to spend any money at his club, but I'm still nervous. Beyond that, he calls her his princess and constantly tells her how special she is. It makes me sick to my stomach. But Iko refuses to listen to me. She said the idea that all hosts are bad people is outdated. She even said she was shocked to be getting advice from someone who would totally flunk a test about love. Tests about love aren't a thing, though. Even if they were, I most certainly wouldn't flunk them. Sorry about that. I'm probably just being biased towards him. I mean, I don't have any proof that he's untrustworthy. But that's why I want to meet him and find out for myself what kind of person he really is. And if it's not too much to ask, I'd like for you to accompany me on this excursion as well.
well,
This time, you'll have to play the role of my boyfriend. I got this. It's honestly okay. You're so reliable, Phantom-kun. I think if I have a boyfriend, Iko might be more inclined to listen to me.
actually,
To tell you the truth, I actually already made plans with her and her boyfriend for a double date. Sorry. But it's just going to be at a diner. Nothing particularly fancy, I promise.
thank you.
Thank you. You're a tremendous help. I'm so glad you agreed to this. I don't know who else I'd have asked if you had said no.
All right.
Eco, I hope she's not getting herself wrapped up in anything dangerous. But just in case, I'll try looking for some info on that host.
All right then.
Well, see you later. Sorry, I had to ask something so unreasonable. I appreciate you going along with it, though. Do you think Eco's really okay? I hope I'm just being paranoid about her boyfriend. But if it turns out he is really toying with Eco, what should we do? Try to reach out to her. You're right. We're friends now. So I'm sure she'll understand if I can just have an honest talk with her. Phew! I keep thinking in circles here. I need to stop dwelling on the negative. Let's see who this host is behind his smile, for Eco's sake. Okay, I'll call you again later.
Man, it's hot.
Hey!
Okay, so first and foremost, let's go here. Station Square. Uh-oh. What do you want? I'm real pissed off right now. Why? This doesn't involve you. If I play my cards right, I can get the Phantom Thieves to take the blame for my work. Oh, what the hell? Get out of here. Go somewhere else. Some old bastard tried to muscle in on my territory, so I gently silenced him. If you don't want the same to happen to you, you stay away from that trash bin. It's a different story if you got a request for me, though. Stay away from that trash bin.
Whatever. Who cares?
What do you want?
What are your thoughts? Okay. Oh. Whatever. Wow.
It's way too hot. Oh, honey.
Hey, hey!
Oh,
Hmm.
thank you.
Oh?
It's all you.
Well, I guess I'll have you start immediately then. It's almost time for the customers to arrive, so good luck.
Whoa.
Excuse me.
Good evening.
Oh,
Oh my, you look quite exhausted. Here, have a seat.
oh, honey.
Well, so your boss has been bullying you again?
I'm beat.
As soon as I talk back, he makes sure I know and makes sure I know I'm lower than him. He insinuates he'll demote me. After that, I'll overhear him talking about me, calling me useless while I'm at work. And everything I've done, all the results I'm getting, somehow he's taking all the credit.
So you're saying...
That is the worst kind of workplace abuse. I cannot believe that man. So many people have quit because of stress, and yet the higher-ups all ignore it. Of all the terrible bosses I could get in the world, why did mine have to be Shinsuke Kishi? Hey Lala, I wish those Phantom Thieves could do something and help me with this.
I mean...
Like how? Are you going to ask them to steal all your stress away? No, I guess it's impossible, but it's nice to think about.
Hey, hey!
Hey, did you hear that? Isn't that the same guy Mishima mentioned before? Let's help him. Yeah, we could do that.
Nice work, honey. See you.
This job is nice because it pays a lot.
Wanna head back?
Sorry, I was retweeting something really fast. My mod, Cheryl Lyon Art, just posted on Twitter the reference sheet she made that my model parents used to make my current model. So definitely feel free to check it out if you have time.
Well, actually...
Dang it! Charm! Go up!
Hey, hey! What do you want to do? Hey, hey!
Yes, I am quite aware, Mona.
What do you want to do? Welcome. What do you want to do? Oh, thank God.
Oh, thank God!
Welcome.
Thank you very much! Hey, what's wrong?
The thing is,
I saw a cat in the road a little while back. It was injured badly. When I got close, it got scared and ran off, dragging its leg. Anyway, I just overheard some college-age people in our store talking. They said there was a college student living nearby who abuses animals to relieve his stress.
You don't think...
And then I remembered that injured cat I saw. I'm thinking maybe he was the one who hurt the cat. Unforgivable.
That's what I thought.
I know how you feel, but the police can't do anything without any proof. I've been thinking about that cat ever since. It's hard to keep smiling. You know, the police can't do it, but do you think those phantom thieves could help? Do you have any info on him?
Huh?
Huh? Oh yeah, I think the guy's name is Kazuo Suboi. The phantom... It'll all work out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't stand it if he kept hurting animals like this. Someone needs to stop him.
Good work today.
I'm sorry, it's almost the end of your shift, right? Good work.
Hey,
Good work out there. You got to learn how to be considerate of others through dealing with customers. Yes! Term is up!
All right.
Let's do something about it.
right.
Yeah, we can't allow this guy to abuse animals, and he's doing it only for stress relief? He's exactly the type of man we should punish. There's no way I'm just letting this go. Kazuo Suboi, was it? Let's steal this creep's desires before he can harm any more innocent animals. Right. Hey, Doc, what level did I need? I needed level 4 charm, which I just got. Hell yes! I can finally finish Takemi and continue Makoto. Yay!
Ah, you're back.
Is it just me, or have there been a ton of info leaks lately? It's not Medjed, right? I think they'd make it into a much more theatrical occasion. You're right, they didn't make any declarations or anything. Still, it's quite a headache. The hate we're getting online is insane too. People are treating us like this is all our fault. They may denounce us if we don't hurry and take care of this. Has anyone come up with a plan for solving the problem? Not yet. Well, I'm gonna keep trying. We have to do whatever we can. Either way, simply relying on Futaba will not do. Well, if we run out of options, that might be our only choice. What the fuck are you saying to your student right now, Kawakami? Please stop! Kawakami, what the fuck is this shit you're saying? Stop!
Hey, inmate.
You sir?
Okay,
You'd
register
like to read
slash
the compendium
summon.
here. Commander, you lack patience. Is this what you want? You'll withdraw this persona, then accept this persona.
Let me see. Okay, let's grab a random lovers. I still have it in my team?
The inmate needs our guide. Power requires sacrifice.
Anzu, sacrifice,
What are you waiting-
This is what it shall become through. Let these powers unite.
Yes!
You change your mind? Justine, you handle registration. Are you sure?
Go ahead.
The
Free
inmate needs-
persona,
Execute 'em.
advanced
Gather them.
fusion, Neko
Not terrible, but
Shogun.
not impressive.
Do
Select the
it.
skills you'd like to inherit.
Dekaja, 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 Dekaja!
Its power will be nothing. I see.
Register, Neko Shogun! Yes, let's go! Caroline, Justine, I got the persona you wanted. Let me
You
register it
change your
first.
mind? You'd like to read the compendium registration?
Nyeh.
You want to? You'd like to register this?
Go ahead.
Done already. What?
B, 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 B. Click.
What? Huh. Oh. It would seem.
Neko Shogun with the Kaja. Woo!
Hmm.
You're really getting the hang of this whole growth thing. What's wrong, Justine? It's nothing vital. However, presiding over the growth of another feels almost nostalgic in a way. Do you feel the same, Caroline? What do you mean? We've never taken care of someone like this before. You are not wrong about that. Yet, our duty is to aid his rehabilitation. Aside observing his growth feels oddly familiar.
Excuse me?
That can't be right. The inmate's growth and this rehabilitation are the exact same thing.
Hey, inmate!
Hey, inmate, the growth you're getting from these tasks is helping with your rehabilitation, right? Probably. See, Justine, they're the same. Is that not something we should judge for ourselves, though? Anyway, Justine, don't forget about our job. The duty we've been handed is all that matters. Don't think about anything else.
Yes.
I suppose you are correct. I guess you're gonna keep worrying about this till the inmate finishes his rehabilitation, huh, Justine? Look what you've done, inmate, getting us all wrapped up in your fate. Ugh! Could it be? What's wrong? Nothing. But, oh my god, voice crack. But I believe I am beginning to look forward to seeing whether the inmate can complete his task. You heard her, don't disappoint us, inmate. Oh my god, okay. Ah, my legs. My legs, they need the stretch. Yeah!
All right.
Okay, on to the next task. Justine.
Farewell.
Hey, Lachesis with Tetraja.
Okay.
Item. course I don't have the stupid card. P5R Lachesis. Okay, let's see.
How
Justine, read here. Okay, hold on. Back up to A. I haven't made an Anubis yet, so that's why it's not showing. This persona?
How do you make this one? Hey. Bruh. No. There we go. Alright, so Ari Dene.
Is this what you want? You'll withdraw this persona?
Go
Then
ahead.
accept this persona.
Ari Dene.
Is this what you want?
And then Crystal Skull Queen's necklace. Q. LMNOP. Q. P. Q.
This persona?
Let me figure this out. Don't have that one. Ember's Amulet. I don't think I have that one yet. Yeah, okay, so we're just gonna have to get Queen's necklace. Okay, we're gonna make this persona.
You'll withdraw this persona, then
Go
accept
ahead.
this persona.
Create
The
new
inmate you wish to
persona.
perform a fusion.
Adrene. Make
You okay with this?
Clothio.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Alright, Savior Bloodline. Psychic Con Bloodline. Potential. Psychic.
Its power will be nothing unusual. Its power...
Go ahead.
I see.
Skip. Let me triple check something.
Finished for now. Justine, you handle this.
Do not have any personas that need to be registered.
The inmate
Okay.
needs our guidance. Power requires sacrifice.
Fortune. Sacrifice.
Do not expect
Star.
much power from this.
I could summon another Mitra.
Is that enough?
This is what the persona shall be. Then
Go
let
ahead.
us begin.
Bruh, you kidding? Gosh, diddly,
You
darn
change
it!
your mind? Justine, you handle. Read here.
Temper.
You'll withdraw this persona. This is your power.
Okay, death, death, death. I need a death. I need death. I need death. Chariot, justice, hermit, fortune, strength, hanged, death. Here we go.
Is this what you want?
I
You'll
fucking
withdraw
hate this one.
persona? This is your power. Done already? What?
I
Are you finished? What?
want to go back.
No slacking off.
Please stop calling me master. It's so fucking ugh. I don't like it.
Hey,
So, I want to provide more services for you. That would be great. I'm really good at giving massages. I'll massage you anywhere you like. Blech. Well, how is that? The thing is, I talked to my boss about picking up more shifts, but he said he prioritizes younger women. How rude. Seriously, he didn't have to say that right to my face. I mean, age has nothing to do with cleaning a room. And I look damn good for my age, if I do say so myself. The girls in my neighborhood always tell me I'm pretty. And the latchkey kid who lives next door always asks me to tie up her hair. Thanks to that, I'm an expert with these pigtails now, see? So I'm damn good for... Wait, don't tell me I'm the only one who thinks this way.
Master?
Would you please give me your honest opinion? I look pretty good as a maid, don't I? You need to love yourself. Huh? I don't really feel like I'm worth being loved. Jesus! Damn, I didn't know that Persona 5 was that kind of game. This is the only character that makes me uncomfortable because she was fine finding out she was just a teacher at first, but now knowing she's a teacher and a maid, oh god, it's just no. But you're right. You go out of your way to request me, and all I do is sit here and vent to you. What the heck am I saying? You're my student. My double life as both a teacher and maid is so exhausting. I've seen enough anime to know where this is going, Lamau. God, yeah, I'm not letting it go there. I'm only ranking her up so I can have her massage services, and that's it. Maybe I let my guard down because you know both sides of me. The more I come here, the more I feel like I can relax. As a maid, I'm supposed to help my master relax, but instead, I'm the one who's being helped.
Sorry.
Sorry, I'm such a terrible maid.
All right.
God. I have to confess something. I lied about the reason why I need to make more money. Memes aside, Persona 5 is a hella good game. Exactly, agree. This is why it's like it has such good replay value, especially with New Game Plus. Oh my god, I love this game. I could play it so many times until I drive myself crazy. I don't have a sick sister. All that stuff about the fees and charges was a lie too. You're a bad teacher. Why did you lie to me? I already knew that. I can't get requested unless I make up those types of stories. See? You understand now, right? Nothing good will come from involving yourself with a terrible person like me. Bruh, I remember there was a group of peeps who cosplayed as Persona 5 menu at AX. Oh my goodness. It's a good lesson learned. Let's just put an end to this. Thank you for using our service. Be nicer to yourself, Kawakami.
Hey!
My plans are to go to the clinic because I can finally talk to her.
Don't pass out, okay?
Want to do clinical
I
trial.
apologize.
Oh, sorry. I haven't finished setting up for the clinical trial yet. Dang it! What do you mean? Dang it. We're gonna hang out with Yusuke then. No characters at all, just the menu. Oh my god, that's amazing.
By the way,
I came to see you.
I'm in your debt. Thank you.
Thank you for your assistance today. After all, it would be impossible to sketch while rowing. Why are we in a boat? What other reason could there be but to search for my next motif? I will be counting on your cooperation today, by which I of course mean your oar work. Look at all the ducks, they're so cute. Don't get so excited. You'll fall off, you know? Perfect, this is it. My previous painting captured only one aspect of the heart, desire. As such, I was unable to arrive at a truly authentic representation. This is why we have come today. I shall paint the second aspect, the burning passion between a man and a woman. Oh, Yusuke. Fittingly, our theme today will be the wonders of love. Oh, Yusuke. You too will have an important role here. While I draw, ensure the boat remains as steady as possible amid these devilish ripples. Ah, this angle. Incredible. That bashful side profile, those moist eyes, their overflowing passion is wholly evident. Oh, God, stop. Yusuke, stop! They are akin to Adam and Eve, yet in time, all lovers must come to know the pain of separation. Separation is a natural end to any such relationship, but even beyond that, love endures. Precisely, this is the truth of the human heart, chuckle, and will make the most wonderful painting. It shall be adored by all who gaze upon it. It may even be given top prize in the next exhibition. Wait, now is not the time to be thinking of such trivial matters.
Hey,
Can you please remain still? What? Return to your prior angle. I must capture your profile. What the hell are you doing? Rejoice, for I shall preserve your beautiful love, so all the coming— Oh God, Yusuke! Once I complete this painting, you will become new legends in the art world. A modern Adam and Eve. Legends? Art? This dude's off his rocker. Come on, let's report him. Hold on a second. Are you drawing us? What? You're using us as models?
yes.
A man and a woman intimately swaying. This is the love I was so emphatically searching for. Love? I guess you could call it that, but it's kinda weird. It's familial love. This here's my sister. Ugh, I told you I didn't want to come here with you. The only ones who do this crap are stupid couples. But I've always dreamed of coming to Tokyo and riding a boat here. Though it was supposed to be my boyfriend, not my brother.
How could this
Familial? So that overflowing passion was just a figment of my imagination? It seems my bias has caused me to overlook the truth of the matter. Love comes in all forms. Love is a broad, multifaceted beast. This only serves to prove how narrow my perspective can be.
I see.
Romantic love and familial love. The two may be nigh indiscernible, depending on one's point of view. Perhaps the truth of the heart lies in the eye of the beholder. Phantom, I feel as though I learned something today.
All right.
Wait, so only couples ride these things, right? That means those two. Shh! There are people from all walks of life here in the city. Ooh, tell me more. What are you talking about?
Let us return home.
Oh well, come, it is time we return home. Please throw us back to shore, Phantom.
See you.
Farewell. They thought we were boyfriends. Phantom, thank you for all your help today. I've certainly come to realize my lack of experience. It would seem I understand nothing of love after all. Though I have progressed by one step, there is no doubt I will face many difficulties moving forward. When will I fully understand the heart? Even if I ever do understand it, will I truly be able to draw it? Don't get discouraged. You're right. I have no intention whatsoever of giving up. I will do everything in my power to get past this. Anyhow, today was of significant use of time. Impressive oarsmanship from your end as well. I hope I can count on your help next time as well. For now, farewell.
Man, it's hot.
Hey!
Jeez. Are you serious? I told you that the story about my sick little sister was a lie. You know, you're being used for money and you still request me? I'm not saying that last one. It's fun. Huh? Are you an extreme masochist or something? I know I'm saying that word wrong. Shut it. You really are one strange kid. I'm a mediocre teacher and a mediocre maid. And yet, you listen to everything I have to say. You're the complete opposite of me. I don't even properly attend to my students' needs.
So,
The money is actually an apology. There was a student named Takase at the school I taught before Shujin. Takase-kun was considered a problem child since he had the lowest grades and skipped school a lot. So I was put in charge of guiding him, or rather pushing him to transfer to another school. But when I got to know him, I realized that he wasn't a problem child after all. In fact, he was working several part-time jobs just so he could cover living expenses. His relatives took him in when his parents died, so he had to make money to support himself. He couldn't attend school every day, but he was motivated to study. That's why I decided to tutor him. After I started working with him, his grades started to improve, slowly but surely. But I was told that it was wrong to only help certain students and not others. Then the strange rumor about him being a juvenile delinquent began to circulate. And on top of that, I got called into the principal's office. He threatened me, saying that I'd be dismissed if I continued to tutor Takase-kun. How terrible. Yeah. But you could say the same about me. I got scared of losing my job and having rumors spread about me. So I canceled our upcoming tutoring sessions. Takase-kun was on his way to one of his part-time jobs when I told him. Out of all the days, it was New Year's Eve, and it had been pouring rain all day. And he died in a car crash. He sounded so depressed when I told him that I couldn't tutor him anymore. But then he said that it was no big deal because he had to work anyway, so I wouldn't feel bad. If only I had kept my promise to him. It was bad luck. Takase-kun was exhausted from the tutoring sessions and working at all of his part-time jobs. His guardians blamed me for the accident, saying it was all my fault that he was so tired. They said that they were going to sue me and take the issue to the media and the Board of Education. I wouldn't have been accused of a crime, but if word had gotten out, the school would have been done for. I wanted to continue teaching, no matter what. So I ended up paying them the apology money so they wouldn't sue me or say anything. Guardians, huh? It was my indecisiveness that backed him into a corner, and I blame myself every day. I know paying them isn't going to bring him back, but it's the only way I can atone for my sins. It seems like his guardians are satisfied with our arrangement, so... See, nothing good ever comes for getting involved with me. I have to keep my distance to avoid hurting others, so I don't meddle in my students' lives. I've been coming here because of a random twist of fate, but we should say goodbye as well. What about our deal? Enderkun, you're really not the type to back down, are you? I guess we're in this together, now that I told you the whole story, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll see what I could do about the other teachers so you get free periods with them too. I look forward to continuing our relationship.
All right.
Alrighty, time to clean. I'm going to put more energy into it than usual today. Oh my, this room is so dusty. Even though I wipe the place squeaky clean every visit. Well, I guess it's all for you, Master. I'll work hard to earn my keep. Wow, it's so dusty. If my cough is already this bad, maybe we'd be better off tearing this place down than trying to clean it. I mean chicness of this room is truly its charm, so let's keep it as is. Alright, I have to go.
Thank you so much.
That is so soul draining. I'm just gonna talk normally. No point making sales calls this late anyways. By the way, I've always wanted to ask, but do you live in that cafe right now? There's always this nice curry smell around the place. Do you get to eat that place's curry every day? You want some? Oh, then I could serve it to you. Imagine if it was cooked by your own maid with lots of love. Okay, that was a joke, but God, I could really go for some homemade curry right now. Sorry, I can't seem to shake this cough. I've been so busy lately. But I'll always be ready and waiting for No to request me. Okay, don't stay up too late. Night. Finally, the doctor wants to see me.
Okay.
I'm on my way, doctor.
It's way too hot. Well then.
Home Shopping Network? Don't mind if I do. Go down, please. Phantom Thief set. Lockpick, Vanish Ball, Smokescreen.
Don't pass out, okay?
I need to talk to you, since this might be the last time.
Please head to the exam room. Hey.
I'm thinking of resigning. Several of my suppliers have stated that they're going to stop selling to me. If I can't get my hands on medical supplies, I won't be able to get what I need to complete the new medicine. They're probably being pressured by Oyamada to stop doing business with me, so I figure it's over. What about Miwa-chan? It's fine. I confirmed with the hospital Miwa-chan was being treated at Oyamada was telling the truth. Miwa-chan was apparently smiling until the very end. She probably didn't want to worry anyone. I wish I could have cured her. I didn't want fame or money. All I wanted was to keep her smiling. This isn't just about her, though. I was going to help every single person who was suffering from that disease.
Same here.
I was a sickly child when I was young, too. I was always in the hospital and was rarely well enough to attend school at all. Medicine was all that kept me alive. That's why I wanted to become a doctor. So I could save people, just like I was saved. But I guess this is where it ends. The medical industry is a business after all, and the chief decides what's best for it. I'm all out of allies. I'm your ally.
See.
Yeah, you're right. You might just be my one and only. I really appreciate everything you've done. My practice increased thanks to your nosiness, and in the end, I felt like a real doctor again. So, thank you. And your patience. There are plenty of other small-town doctors. This is where it ends. Although it frustrates me. I can't do clinical trials anymore, so you can go home.
Thanks.
Thanks again for all your help, and good luck on those entrance exams. Bye. Tell me about him.
What are you trying to do?
You mean old Yamada? Why? I hope you're not planning to get revenge for me. I won't do anything. You're such a weird kid. His full name is Soichi Oyamada. He is a very influential chief of staff in the world of medicine. Is that all?
Take care.
Man, it's hot.
However, the government's overall approval rating is dangerously low.
Yes.
I'll be sure to proceed with caution, considering that the grandson of my former teacher is showing me such kindness. Well, yes, well, I'd like to discuss a personal matter. Allow me to be frank. I will be running for my grandfather's seat in the coming election. I see. Congratulations. I held a low-level position in the party's executive office, but I'm new to candidacy. So I was hoping you could educate me on how to run an election campaign.
However,
Well, I was planning on running myself, and I don't believe that I'm qualified to teach you. I've heard that you've been working harder than anyone these past 20 years. Well, I did have a lot of free time after I lost the election. Study is all an amateur could do. Amateur? You're a veteran, if anything. Besides, you have experience teaching him, right? Your reputation has greatly improved around the executive office recently, and my grandfather has expressed his intent on making peace with you now. I'd be happy to bury the hatchet with Mr. Kuramoto, but I'm not worthy to join his group again. I thought you would find these conditions favorable. So I ask that you keep what I'm about to tell you a secret.
You.
Sorry, could you give us a moment, Ender-kun? No, I'd like for your favorite pupil to hear this too. Wait a moment, is your plan to involve him so that I can't decline? I simply trust his discretion. The Kuramoto group is planning to move forward with a political realignment. Are you saying that you're going to succeed from the Liberal Co-Prosperity Party? With the government in a weakened state, now's our chance. As such, I want to emphasize our unity.
I see.
And so you've come to me, a former member of the Kuramoto children. But my views differ from those of the Kuramoto group, and I don't intend on changing them. I understand. However, you won't be able to put those beliefs into action if you don't get elected. Ender-kun, could you talk some sense into him? You'll benefit as well. You should decline! Ha! You think so too, You're not intimidated, even by the grandson of a big-time Diet member. I appreciate your offer, but I must respectfully decline. So you're okay with being no good Tora forever? Call him Mr. Yoshida. Ender-kun. Looks like you chose the wrong politician to follow. Fuck you. He's a decent human being in comparison to you. I still believe in him. Try to understand that he has his own beliefs. My apologies. I made a slip of the tongue and in front of your secretary, no less. I don't need an answer right away. If you want to show deference to my grandfather, please let me know. I already took care of the bills, so enjoy. Now, if you'll excuse me. What's the point in getting elected if it means sacrificing your beliefs? I bet when push came to shove, Kuramoto-kun intended to lure you in. He probably didn't expect me to remain so calm after he showed his trump card. I feel surprisingly at ease whenever you're with me, like that time with Matsushita.
I apologize.
I'm truly indebted to you for all you've done for me, but I must ask that you continue to help me.
All right.
You know, from the way he was acting, I swear Kuramoto-kun was hiding something.
Let's say we go home.
My apologies. We're done eating, so let's go home. I was able to fend Kuramoto off using only words. I feel like my charm has increased.
Well then, I'll see you again.
No, thank you. Ba-ba-ba, ba. ba ba.
Hey,
Hey, hey! What do you want to do?
I'll work here.
Nice to meet you.
Megumi Hanasaki, the owner of this shop. I will do everything myself today, so you can just observe me and try to learn the ropes.
luck.
Well, let's begin.
Hey! Here.
You did great.
How are you feeling? Want to head back?
I doubt I could work the shop at night.
rain, huh? Go.
Hey!
Do, 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 do.
Oh!
Welcome.
Damn. Are you for real?
What are you gonna do today? Now.
Cafe LeBlanc.
Hey!
Make sure you close up.
Man.
We just unlocked the aquarium, so now we can take the twins there.
All right.
Ba, 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 ba. Ah. Right, flower shop. I'm like, where am I going? I need to get that last confident
Hey.
I need to get that last information.
What do you want to do? Oh yeah!
Oh right, I didn't explain things to you last time.
Let's see.
We have our Happy Flower Days on Wednesdays and Saturdays, which is when we offer discounts on bouquets. I'll be having you choose the flowers for those bouquets too. I might even bump up your pay if the customer really likes your arrangements. So I know today isn't a Happy Flower Day, but we do have a bouquet request. It's important that you get some practice in, so let's have you start making one.
I appreciate it.
Pantacum, when they have an order for a bouquet, please handle it. The customer is looking for large, brightly colored flowers. Pick 3 that fit that description. Large, brightly colored flowers.
Okay.
A large pink flower. A large yellow flower. A large red flower.
What do you want to do?
This should be good.
Hey, hey.
Amazing!
Our customer was extremely happy. I want you to know more about flowers. If you want to know more about flowers, I suggest you read the Flowerpedia. Most of the flowers we sell here should be in there, so I'm sure it'll help you if you read it.
Here. You did great.
Nice. Want to head back?
I just want info on the stupid target!
Man, it's hot.
Hey.
Velvet room. Hey, twins, I got the information you need. It's an aquarium.
What are you gonna do now? What'll you do? Guide me, inmate. True.
These glass walls certainly make it appear as if we're walking along the floor of the ocean. It's my first time in this place, but it feels familiar to me somehow. It's a lot like my cell. That room is a manifestation of another sea, though the sea of human souls. Perhaps there is some connection after all. Ah, I see. So it does make sense for us to feel some sort of connection here. Let's continue inspecting the premises. There are a number of other exhibits we've yet to see. So many different kinds of fish. Yes, the semi-transparent floating invertebrates were quite fascinating. I believe they were named jellyfish. Those sea cucumber life forms were also very intriguing. Really? They only creeped me out. The exhibit with the enormous fish was much cooler. The killer whale, if I remember correctly. What nonsense is this? The jellyfish are far more appealing. No, the killer whale is clearly superior. Inmates.
Hey.
Settle this. I like both of them equally. That was not a choice made available to you. Can't you do anything right, inmate? Oh God. I believe we completed our inspection of the premises, correct? We've seen how oceanic life forms from all over the world have been gathered here by humans. Indeed, that raises a question though. Why do humans go through the trouble of collecting other creatures and putting them on public display? To assert their dominance? To admire nature. So they construct this chamber of concrete and glass, only to confine themselves in it alongside the creatures, the arrogance. If they admire nature so much, they should just move to a rainforest. I still don't get you humans. Whatever the case may be, this assignment is now complete. Gotta T-pose them in order to assert your dominance. Oh my god. Here is your reward. Alright, it's time to head back. A free oh my god, voice crack. A free penguin show will begin shortly at the exhibition stage. Please come and enjoy the performance. What is a penguin? A cute flightless bird, an Antarctic swimmer. We have no particular interest in such a display.
If I have to.
But since you look like you're dying to witness this, inmate, we'll tag along.
Hey, hey!
After I get this stupid target's name, I can go to Mementos.
What do you want to do? Hey, hey!
I appreciate it.
Persona 5 Royal Flower Shop. We have an order for a bouquet. Please handle it. Customer wants small flowers with a soft coloration. Oh god. Okay, hold on. Okay, small cone-colored flowers. There we go. Okay, Justice Jasmine. Okay. Fluorescent Freesia. Enamored Orchid.
What do you want to do?
Hope they like it.
Amazing!
Our customer was extremely happy.
Oh, yeah.
Your shift's almost over, right? Thanks for all your hard work today. Oh, and be careful on your way home. Things have been dangerous in this area lately. Did something happen?
The thing is...
Have you heard? There have been quite a few assaults. Just the day before yesterday, a man was hospitalized after getting attacked by someone. Attacked by who? It's only a rumor, but I heard it's a famous thug from around here named Taizo Naguri. But the police can't handle the situation without any proof. Honestly, I've been worried too. I only take the main roads home, even if it takes a bit longer. Maybe the Phantom Thieves could do something about him, since the police have their hands tied. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's your pay for today.
You did great.
Be careful on your way home, okay?
Nice.
Now I never need to work at one of these stupid jobs ever again.
Hey!
It's Phantom Thieves time.
Right.
Well put. His name was Taizo Naguri. Let's go to Mementos to take his distorted desires.
Wanna head back?
Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba
Rain,
ba
huh?
ba. Ba 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 ba. We just gotta wait for Futaba to wake up. Temperance.
Listen.
Hey, you know how you listened to my story the other day? You listened to my secret. I've been feeling more at ease since then. I've never been able to tell anyone about it, so I figured I should actually do some housekeeping today to say thanks. Sorry, I need to take a break. Want to rest a bit? I'm so touched to hear that you care for my well-being. Ugh, I'm at my limit. So exhausted. I'm beat. I can't stop coughing. Are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks. Just kidding. I just wanted to slack off a bit. I mean, there's nothing left for me to hide from you, so the truth comes out, you know? Now that I think about it, I'm glad you're the one who found out about me being a maid. Are you going to be alright in this dusty room? And have you been eating well? You need to eat fresh vegetables and none of that instant stuff. Vitamins are super important. You're going to turn out like me if you don't take care of yourself. I guess I should get more sleep. I feel all achy. Takase's guardians said they need more money, so I had my boss give me more shifts. I had to beg him for them, but don't overdo it. Oh, it's fine. Nothing you should worry about.
Besides,
I feel more at ease now that I have someone who knows about what I'm going through. I'm talking about you.
All right.
She can now make courier infiltration tools. Soon we'll unlock massaging. Yes! Uh-oh, time's up. I have to get to my next job, so I'm going to head out.
I'll see you later then.
Kawakami, take care of yourself, damn it! Hey, you gotta do some cleaning and ventilating on your own, even when I'm gone, okay? If you neglect stuff like that, it makes you more likely to get sick. How are you feeling, though? Who, me? I mean, I'm tired, but that's nothing new. Wait a minute, we're supposed to be talking about you. Don't change the subject. Oh, but if you do get sick, I'll look after you anytime, so please don't forget to request me. Ugh, I finally got rid of the cough, and now I need to get these headaches, and now I get these headaches and shivers. Times like these are why we invented energy drinks. I just gotta chug one and push through. Okay, see you later. Okay. We are not watching your stupid DVD. We're gathering everybody to go to Mementos. Ha!
Hey,
I should write something.
Yeah, it's been a while. I need to save.
Okay. It appears everyone is here.
Let me check our intel.
Listen up.
This intel is on an online stalker burning with jealousy because the man she loves has been taken away. It seems she's a student. Her delusions are really getting out of hand. She's even writing how she's going to kill them. If we don't stop her, she might actually do it. We need to figure something out before that happens.
Okay.
Fine by me.
Listen up.
Harassing boss.
Well? Listen up.
Okay.
Listen up. Listen up.
I'm gonna make him pay.
Nice. Yep.
Alright, let's see. Okay. Good. Explore mementos.
Okay, let's go.
Ba 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 ba. Woo! Lower level.
A new area has been confirmed in the depths. Updating guidance information.
How much bigger is this place gonna get?
Yo, Mona, can't you turn into some kind of high-powered radar or something? We'd know how deep it goes if you could.
That's impossible. It would be dangerous to wander blindly. We simply do not have enough information.
Just driving around won't likely do us any good either.
Yeah, but... the path keeps going forward. We'll reach the depths eventually.
Eventually.
I think.
You think?
That again. Hey.
Well, even normal rain affects mementos. I'd bet this is the same, but to a greater extent. On days with torrential rain, bad weather effects and mementos will intensify. More enemies and reinforcements will appear, but so will rare items.
Wait!
Let's not get reckless here.
You didn't forget anything, did you? Okay, let's begin. Well then.
Alright, let's see what Mona says. Proceeding area. Sweet. Wait. Proceeding? Give me a minute. Not the smartest, okay? Nope. That wasn't correct.
All right.
Oh, hi, Jose. I'm confused now. Mona? What? Mona, you've confused me.
All right.
chest.
Oh!
That reminds me. Make sure everybody has the best weapon. Make sure everyone has the best gun. Make sure everyone has the best protector. Cool. Okay.
Now's our chance to... It's clearly inferior. Win with wind attacks.
Persona!
It's clearly inferior. Gunshots are their weakness. This is our chance. You can hit their weakness.
Ravage them!
Joker took
Bruh.
one out. All right. This is our
Persona!
chance. You can hit their weakness.
Just stay there.
Find a shade.
Didn't ask for this.
Boring, but we might as well keep it. What do you think?
What do you think?
Losers.
Nice work, team.
All right.
Now's our chance to strike. Go! It's clearly inferior. Win with wind attack.
Come! There!
God.
Show your might. One leg. Okay, your turn. You can hit their weak
You're
point.
mine!
A
Losers.
spectacular victory.
Okay.
Easy win. They were nothing.
We're at the platform. Now we can move on to the next area.
Lower area. Okay, target here.
Let's go!
Go!
It's time!
You can
Ravage
hit their
them!
weak spot. Joker took one out. All right. Think you can hit their weak point?
You're mine!
Joker took one out. All right.
Come!
See if you can hit their weak point? All enemies defeated. Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
Okay.
A decisive victory.
All right.
Treasure! Multiple treasure chests!
Now's our chance to strike.
Persona.
You
Rabbit
can hit their weakness. Give it up. That won't work right now.
Let's go.
Fine, I'll attack then.
Finish up.
Okay. Man, that was easy.
Treasure!
Oh.
More treasure! Alright.
Oh, an enemy.
Boom!
All right. The first move is ours. Persona. You can hit their weak point. Charge, Johanna. Knockdown, Queen. Free. You have them on the rope.
Fine. You get to die then. Bye!
They felt that one.
Just because I'm on my knees doesn't mean giving you anything, dumbass. Well, I guess you're gonna die then.
All right.
A stylish victory. First move is ours.
Jesus.
The time is
Sure.
yours.
Persona.
If you can hit their weak point,
You're mine.
Joker took one out.
Come.
If you can hit their
Rabbit
weak
snap.
point, all enemies defeated.
Who's
Just
next?
what I'd expect from you, Joker.
Okay.
That's all it takes for me.
Oh my god! Drive straight. Thank you.
Then
So that's the shadow of the Dr. Oyamada. The bastard looks like he's been eating well lately. He made a mistake of rushing drugs development and now intends for his subordinate to take the fall.
What a jerk.
People might die if we don't change his heart, and a good doctor will have to quit.
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta do something. Come here, fucker. Everyone is trash. As head of the medical office, I'm superior to everyone. I deserve all your respect. You should be begging me to examine you. Be grateful I have the compassion to fix you, trash. That's enough. Ah, you're that kid who was at Takemi's. So how's she doing? She was so depressed when she heard her patient died. Oh, I'm so worried about her, poor girl. It's been so long since I felt so exhilarated. Did she quit being a doctor yet? If she hasn't, then tell her to hurry. She better hurry it up. You're the one who should quit.
I'll never forgive you.
What? You dare talk to me? Your superior like that? Grr, your diagnosis is arrogance with no chance of recovery. I better treat you right away, and I'll blame your death on Takemi messing up again. What a scumbag. Feel the power of medicine!
We should check its affinity.
Come.
I literally have a thought. Psychosis.
Orpheus, pick her up. Go down.
Really?
Persona! Prepare yourself!
Rude.
Woodland Persona. Ha. Persona. Arsene. Ravage them.
Zoro! Your skill!
There's no talking to a scumbag like him. Just end it.
Cleanup complete!
Oh, what have I done?
How come? How come I'm not good enough? I want to save people's lives, and I want to do something great and help make medical history. But I'm just a mediocre doctor. I've only gotten promoted because of my university connections. Takemi, though, was so creative. She had all these ideas, and her techniques were extraordinary. Every time, everything I wanted, fame, prestige, she earned in just a few short years. I was jealous of her. That's why I tried to take all the credit for her new drug. There had to be another way. If only there were a medication to treat jealousy. Takami's patient isn't dead. I thought she wouldn't recover, so I moved her to the hospice wing for terminally ill patients. But that patient didn't believe my diagnosis. She ended up transferring to another hospital. Of course, transferring to another hospital makes our own hospital and university look really bad. That's why I made everyone tell the same lie. The patient chose to leave the hospice and then died. She doesn't have much time left, but Takemi could do something about it. It sounds like the patient is still alive. I should go tell Takemi about this right away.
Yeah!
Well, that's that. What now? You want to keep exploring? Let's keep going.
The platform. We can descend from here.
Go to lower area.
Alright, electricity is its weak point. This should be no problem.
Let's go.
You can aim for
You're
their weak
mine.
spot. All enemies to
Damn!
Just what Hey, that's a rare one! Don't let it escape! It's weak to nuclear moves. Maybe you can hit their
Go
weak
down.
point. They're all knocked down!
Do it.
That was incredible, Joker! Okay, guys.
Let's go! Money, 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 money. I got 7,000 yen from that.
All right.
No match for me.
Treasure.
Excellent.
Woo! More treasure.
People whispering.
Go to lower area. Jesus Christ, this track is insane.
All right.
Let's see.
Oh.
There it is, Mogami's shadow. She's smirking. That's kind of creepy. Her blog is full of all her crazy thoughts. She must be lost in some sort of sick romance fantasy. Shouldn't we do something about it before she could hurt anybody?
Okay, let's go.
Of course, let's do it.
What's going on?
What are you fantasies doing? I know why you go after Kamoshida, but why me? Hey, I don't blame you for falling in love, but there's a point where it goes too far. You're the bitch trying to steal Ikisugi-kun away from me.
What did you say?
Who are you calling a bitch? I'm not interested in Ikisugi. You're just a sore loser, hanging out with some lame guys and a funny-looking animal.
What was that?
What'd you just say? Funny-looking animal. Is she talking about me? This makes me mad. Get her! A teddy bear covered in blood with skulls in it. Don't get in the way of my romance!
Let's go. There.
Here we are. For real? Come forward. My other self. Persona. Feel my ray. Get a hold of your
Bruh.
Persona! Arsene! Rama Tengu! Go down!
Persona. Skill. Okay, guys. Persona! No holds barred! Knock down, Queen! Drop them on the road!
Boom! Whoa, that's a lot of yen!
I've awakened to a new power!
Nah, I'm good.
What have I done?
My romance, my passion. I can't believe it was all wrong. What is real love and romance? You'll understand someday. Someday? When will that be? What should I do with all these feelings inside me? Just tell him face to face and don't write weird stuff in your blog. It'll take courage though.
Thank you.
I'm scared, but I'll do it. Please, wait for me, Ikesugi-kun.
Well,
Hey, just don't do anything weird. Sticky hairball? That's gross. Next area. Hold on, let me make sure. Okay, there's nothing else in here, which means everything else is down here. Let's go! Oh, the whole ambience changed again. I never realized how creepy the subway system could be. Inside the train, you don't even notice. I agree. Perhaps it is like the darkness in all men's hearts. Always there, never perceived. It's a new area from this point on. Let's be careful heading in. Oh, our target's here. Nice. Oh dear. Persona!
Picaro! Go down! Flip Persona! Get wrecked!
Okay.
Yeah! Victory!
Alright.
That enemy was really weak. Alright, it's weak to nuclear moves. Let's end this quickly. Persona! Johanna! Knockdown, please!
Just
You have them on the rope!
Lend me your power.
This one seems gloomy. Don't say anything too forceful.
A star? Cotton coming right up. Bruh! Coward!
Now, let's continue. A spectacular victory.
Alright.
Alright, the first move is ours. It isn't a major threat, but don't use electric attacks. Persona! It isn't a major threat, but don't use electric attacks. Seems it can still fight.
Flip Persona!
Ah!
Persona!
I'm an idiot.
They're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker.
Fine. You could just die, I guess.
Okay.
That was...
How do I already only have 75 SP? Are you kidding me? Bruh! Need more SP stuff. It's annoying. Ugh. Okay, we found the. Get the stamp. Get the stamp. Get the stamp. 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 Stamp.
Then... Oh! But...
He seems a little irritated. I heard he was abusing animals just to take his anger out on them. I can't let him get away with something like that.
Now then.
You guys, don't go easy on him. cats. What about cats? Maybe they die when I use them to blow off steam, but the shelter was gonna kill them anyway. In fact, I bet those cats are happy to be so useful to humans.
What?
What a poor excuse for a human being. I can never forgive someone like you. Why don't you complain to the irresponsible people taking their pets to the pound, huh? Well, who cares? You guys are superheroes, right? Then hurry up and destroy this rotten society. We'll take your twisted desires, but first I'll show you the pain you cause those poor animals.
Unbelievable.
Huh? Wait, are you some kind of cat monster? Let's do it, Joker. I'll show you the wrath of the cats. Say what you will, the world consists of the strong and the weak. One controls, the other obeys. Humans and cats are a prime example. Now, who is stronger, me or the Phantom Thieves?
I'll use my persona!
Here he comes!
Damn it!
Persona!
Persona! So. There.
Persona according to plan! How's this? Knockdown, Queen! You have them on the rope! Disarray! Okay, guys. Time for my persona! Yes, a clean hit!
Persona! Bam!
Yes, a clean hit!
Persona! Go down!
All according to plan! No holds barred! Knockdown, Queen! You have them on the rope! This'll end it! The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
It's time. You're mine.
What the hell? Oh, damn it.
Ow, it hurts. You're gonna kill me. We're putting... Feel the pain. Those cats were actually getting killed because of you. Don't you get it now? I'm sorry. What should I do? Remember the awful things you did to those cats. Doesn't it make you feel horrible? I've done something terrible. I'm even less than an animal. I'm worthless trash. I won't tell you to give up your life, but you will spend the rest of your life in guilt.
All right.
2 more targets. Let's keep going. Yeah, that's weaker than its current weapon. I think we're good. Go to, no, not yet.
Whoa! We've been spotted! Shut him up, Joker!
Da, da, da.
This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused. Ooh, looking cool, Joker! This enemy is beneath us. It should
Let's
be
go.
easy if we stay focused.
Okay, let's see. Ow.
This enemy is beneath us. This should be easy if you stay focused.
Okay, fire doesn't work.
Fire's not gonna work. Aggravating for such a weak enemy. Ready, Joker.
Seriously? That's dumb.
Persona! No holds barred! You defeated an enemy!
Perfect.
Your skill!
Limit your power.
Poor thing, it looks scared to death.
Guys with no sense of humor. There we go. New mask.
Your power's incredible, Joker!
Okay.
Now's our chance to strike! Go! Ice attacks are out. They're weak. I'll use my persona! Knockdown, queen!
Serves you
Drop them
right.
on the rope!
Whatever.
It looks so depressed. Go easy on it.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
That's a new one, isn't it?
All right.
Treasure!
Oh!
Yeah, it's a good thing I double checked. Ow.
I'm sensing a lot of shadows.
Let's go!
The first move is ours! The enemy is weak against ice. Don't worry, we're stronger. The enemy is weak against ice. Don't worry, we're stronger.
Persona!
You
Go
can aim
down.
their weak spot.
Wow.
Who's next?
A spectacular victory.
Okay.
here. It won't be a problem.
Persona!
You can aim for their weak spot.
Orpheus Picaro! Go down!
We're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker! Let's pull back for now.
All right.
Jesus Christ, this track is a nightmare.
Wow, that shadow was... I don't think you have electricity is its weak point. This should be no problem for you. Time for my persona!
Thank you for the hydrate.
I missed? Really?
Hydrate complete. Thank you for the hydrate.
Persona!
Boom!
Who's next?
Yeah! Victory!
Okay.
Shadow defeated! That was easy, huh?
Oh, mister. Hey, mister. Oh.
Kaboom!
Alright, no weaknesses? Well, how about we make it forget persona? Awaiting orders.
No more waiting!
Let's show them what we're made of.
Here we go!
Nice.
Who's next?
Yeah!
Victory!
All right.
A complete victory. Now let's keep going.
Another stamp.
I see the black.
Treasure chests?
Go to lower area. The last place had 8 areas, so I'm wondering if this one will be just as big. We're only in the 3rd area. I suppose this leisure ride will continue on for a while longer. How is this supposed to be leisurely? Kind of some slack. Yusuke just wanted to say something cool. Show me the money.
Not bad.
Goodbye.
Losers.
A spectacular victory.
Ba-ba-ba.
All right.
The hell?
I found a chest.
Let's go.
There's a rare one. Looks like hitting its weak point isn't enough. Persona! I missed! Really? Looks like hitting its weak point isn't an option. Psychokinetic moves should help here. It won't be a
Persona.
problem.
There.
Cool! Looking cool, Joker!
It's time. Ravage them.
Joker took one out! Alright!
Serves you right. Do it.
Finish him! Hey, that's a rare one!
Another rare one.
Can't hit the enemy's weak spot right now. Out of our way! We couldn't finish it! Witness my resolve! Couldn't finish it. I don't think you have any skills that'll hit its weakness.
Let's go.
If you can hit their weak
You're
point,
mine.
they're all knocked down!
Just
That
stay
was
there.
incredible, Joker!
That was a
Leveled up.
lot of yen.
Okay.
Man, that was easy.
Ow. Ow.
Oh, the platform!
Stamp, 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 stamp.
That one is no joke. Be careful. We need to finish it. Nice. Exploded. Gunshot should hit its weakness. Persona should work. Take that! Queen defeated an enemy! Looks like hitting its weak point isn't an option.
Go down.
Witness my resolve!
Show me the money. Now get.
Who's next?
Yeah! Victory!
Okay.
That's empty room. Why are you showing me a completely empty room? Treasure!
chest spotted. Let's.
Now that's handy. Woohoo! More treasure! I knew I was gonna miss one. Good thing I double checked. Go to lower area. What the heck? Okay, I was like, is this just a completely straight path?
Oh!
Alright, let's see.
What is the point of those
Whee! This was a very interesting platform. More stamps. Woo! Okay, our target's here, so that means I'm gonna have to increase my SP. I need more SP items. This is getting ridiculous.
Alright, electricity is its weak point. This should be no problem.
Persona!
You can aim for
Go
their weak
down.
spot. Joker took one
I
out. Alright.
I didn't want to kill that guy.
You can aim for their weak spot.
Not that.
Persona! You can hit their weak point. Johanna!
Losers.
Nice work, team.
Okay.
That enemy was really weak.
Stamp. Stamp, stamp, stamp.
Let's go.
The opponent's weak. We are the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its weak point.
Persona!
You can aim for their weak spot.
Persona! Saka! There!
Keep up the pace. There's two enemies.
Persona!
Maybe you can hit their weak point.
Ravage them!
Maya.
They're all knocked down.
Just
That
stay
was
there!
incredible, Joker.
It's yours.
Get.
Don't forget this feeling. Yeah! Victory!
Okay.
Okay, that's a dead end wall. Got it.
Alright, the first move is ours. Queen hit their weakness. Nice. If you do a baton pass, you might be able to hit their weakness. Alright,
Let's go.
maybe you can hit their weak point.
There!
Joker took one out. Alright,
Persona!
it's our chance.
You're
You can
mine.
hit their weakness. Give it up.
Do you accept?
Ba-ba.
Don't forget this feeling.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Nice work, team.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Okay.
There's our target.
Then
Let's go.
Okay, let's go.
Sorry.
Hey, are you the Phantom Thieves? You came to see me? Wow, I guess I must be famous. Oh geez, he's the annoying type. So, can I help you? You didn't come to pick a fight with me, did you? That can't be. Stop playing dumb, you crazy criminal. I'm doing the world a service. We got an overpopulation problem with too many old people. Just think of this as my own personal brand of justice. Anyways, it doesn't involve you punks. Take him down.
I don't know their weakness. Guess we gotta try everything.
Oh boy. Okay. Ouch.
Persona! Persona! The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Rama Tengu! Ravage them!
All right,
Rude.
Joker. Very smooth. Your skill. Okay, guys. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Ouch!
Persona. Let's go. Sorry. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Arsene.
There!
Rude.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Using this.
Here it comes.
I'll help you finish him off.
Let's go. The enemy didn't stand a chance.
What have I done?
What have I done? I've been hurting people just because I wanted to vent my frustrations? Sorry won't cut it. You attacked and hurt a lot of people, you know. Why, what can I do? Turn yourself in. Tell the police everything. Turn myself in. I guess there's no other way. I've been doing something truly horrible. I need to be punished for it. We were fortunate to have caught him before anyone died. We should be quite grateful for that fact.
All right.
Another case solved. What's next? Do we keep exploring? Okay, one more target. In that case... Makoto, Ryuji, good job. You two need to switch out for now. And Yusuke, you're up.
The platform.
The platform. We're We're not going down yet, though. We gotta clear out the area. Bruh. Okay.
A balanced diet is important. Otherwise, you... It isn't a major threat, but don't use electric attacks.
Rama Tengu! There!
They're all knocked down!
Do not
That
move a
was
muscle.
incredible, Joker!
Fine, you get to die then. Then perish.
Victory!
Okay.
That's all it takes for me.
Treasure. Fight him first.
All right, the first move is ours.
Persona!
Hold on.
Electricity is its weak point. It should be no problem for you.
Close up! You're mine.
Looking cool, Joker. The enemy is weak, but wind won't do much to it. Ice attacks are out. They're weak, but don't let your guard down.
This isn't it. Let's go.
We've got some options, but we better find a weakness. Zora!
No! Why'd you kill it?
This is the last one.
Let's go. Goemon!
We got him on the ground. I knew you could do it, Fox.
Fuck it, die.
Finish him.
Perish.
And the curtain falls.
Okay.
Oh.
Alrighty, go to a lower area. Yay, rest zone!
All right. Well. What are your thoughts?
Give
Shall
me a
we go?
moment. I have to go to... Wait, first. Stamp. Give me the stamp. Alright, so now, go back to the entrance.
Do you
Let me
need
in!
something?
It's a big alarm!
Pursue rehabilitation with
There
all
is
your
no
body.
Today we will hang
strengthen.
them more forcefully.
Today we will hang them more forcefully. I'm sorry, you said what now?
Shoot for the stars.
This is how execution will all. This may be somewhat grisly.
Yay! Insta-kill attacks don't work. Nah. We're good.
Done already? Justine, this one's... You wish to read... Are you certain?
Go ahead. Okay. Now that she has the skill that I need, what do I need in order to make a lachesis? A stone, a scone.
You wish to view the compendium?
Yes.
This is the path you have walked.
R. And then U.
This is you wish to summon this persona. This is your power.
Create new persona. But create new persona. I almost said persona.
This is an alarm fusion.
Theo?
You okay with this? Choose which skills to inherit.
Alright, relentless. Raja. Jaega. Physio. Sidonia. Gorilla.
I cannot expect any new power.
Go
now,
ahead.
Let us begin.
No. I'll keep it as is. Thank you.
You're stopping? Justine, this one's all you. What? Done up. What?
Disable the alarm.
What? What? Okay. What? Huh. It would seem...
Got it.
Huh.
Alright, let's keep moving to the next task before things get all messy like last time. No difficult questions, Justine. Just give him his assignment.
Yes.
Understood?
What?
Huh? What's with you? You're not usually this cooperative. I have no intention of abandoning my duty, but I would like to know the truth of this situation. After all, we possess a mysterious list which seems to have foretold the current state of affairs. Who wrote it? Why do I recognize the penmanship? Why does observing growth feel nostalgic? And beyond that, what was the true intent of its creator?
Yeah.
I thought I said no difficult questions. To be honest, though, I have arrived at a hypothesis. What? You know the answer? We manage the inmate's power via several arcana, which symbolize the mystic nature of this world. In truth, the encounter we share with him is represented by the Strength Arcana. Strength represents great power, a mighty will, and the awakening of the unknown. Sounds about right. Caroline, in our interactions, has the inmate been the only one to have had something awaken within him? Perhaps therein lies the answer. What's that supposed to mean? Damn it! Why do I still feel so weird? Although the next task is going to be the 8th one, there aren't too many left on the list. You've come this far, inmate. I hope you see it through. If you do so, the answer will surely become clear. And, you're more than just some random schmuck to us now. You're the only one who can find the answer we're looking for. You got that, inmate? I feel like my bond with Caroline and Justine is growing deeper.
All right.
Listen up, inmate.
Your next persona you gotta make.
Now.
A Hecatonchires with the skill Mascunda.
Okay.
The fuck is a Hecatonchires?
How fair?
Have I caught that before?
You'd like to read here.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. There we go. No, H. No, clearly I haven't. Oh my god. Okay. P5 Royal Hectachondrias. Alright, now go back to Arsene. Let me see. Belphegor. Barrett. Really? I don't have that one? Okay. Then let's do that then. Back over Arsene. Alright, so Hupel.
Is this what you want? You'll withdraw this persona? Then accept this persona.
Hupel. With an Emperor's Amulet. E, F. I don't have an Emperor's Amulet! Shit! Queen's Necklace, though. I have that. I know I have that for sure.
You can hold no more personas.
What do you fucking mean?
Time for some rehabilitation. Power requires sacrifice.
Fuck it. Sacrificing Neko Shogun. I don't need him.
This is what it shall become. This may be a bit gruesome.
There, I have a slot.
You change your mind, Justine. You hand. Read here. You'll withdraw this. This is your power.
Nope.
Such rudeness. The inmate needs our.
I ain't fucking rude. That makes it Inugami. What do you fucking... Ah! Bruh. That makes me so sad. Fine. Well, that's irritating.
Are you finished?
What?
Okay, how do I get Belphegor? Give me the equation. Alrighty.
Do you have business with me?
Off in a black ooze,
You'd like to read the compendium? Read here.
Fine, let's see if that's true. If you are lying
fees
about
required,
black
this is your
ooze,
power.
I'm going to get mad.
The inmate.
Let's execute.
Fusion.
Off, black ooze. There we go.
You wish for more power than you can handle?
It's shit
Select the
demon!
skills you'd like to inherit.
Its power will be nothing unusual. Now for
ahead.
a rebirth.
Alright. No, go back. And then it said Clothio, so I need to re-summon Clothio.
You change your mind? Justine,
Give me another
you handle this.
Clothio.
Read here. You'll withdraw this. This is your power. The inmate.
Let's execute.
Fusion.
Looks pretty.
Great things are possible. Do you wish a few?
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Rising Slash. And...
Its power will be nothing unusual. Then
Go
let
ahead.
us begin.
There we go. And I have the card for this one, I'm pretty sure. If I don't, I will actually be sad.
Done already? What?
Item. Mazukunda, there it is! Woohoo! No, not like you see him. Yeah!
Hey,
It would seem.
see? You can do it.
Not many tasks left. We might be getting close to finding out the hidden goal behind that list. You know, thanks to you, I'm actually starting to look forward to seeing what happens. Your attitude has shifted quite considerably, Caroline. I see now that the harsh mask you wear during the fusion ritual is nothing more than a facade. What? Perhaps in your heart you have longed for the days the inmate would come to fuse the specified personas. That's not true! And what about you, Justine? You've been awfully chatty lately. I suppose you are correct. I've never heard you laugh before, Justine. We have both clearly changed quite a bit recently. Perhaps my hypothesis is true after all. We have thought if we were to complete the list, we would bring the light the intent of its creator. We have overseen the inmate all while considering the changes that have begun to appear within him. However, can it be said that the inmate is the only one who has changed? The completion of these tasks has also had a great impact on both of my consciousness and my memories. No way! Are you trying to say that list isn't supposed to change the inmate, but rather ourselves? I have no proof of that. However, if this list represented the will of our master, why has it fallen into our hands and not remained in his? This has gotta be some kind of joke. You're telling me somebody made it so they could change us? But why? What's happening? I can hear a voice in my head. Wait, I recognize this voice. Ugh! Caroline! What seems to be the matter? You are behaving quite abnormally. Does something trouble you? Our apologies, Master. Is the inmate proving to be too horrible a subject for you? No, the fault does not lie with him. If you must reprimand anyone, let it be us. Caroline. I see. Very well. Continue onward with this rehabilitation. Our deepest apologies for that brief loss of composure. Now then, as you have completed 3 tasks, let us bestow upon you the next reward. We will now be able to grant you access to the guillotine booster. Think of it as a way to increase the number of personas you can make within the group guillotine. Plus, now you can perform some extra strong fusions using 5 or 6 personas. You should be able to figure it out with some effort, inmate. I mean, you've come this far, right? We expect that you will put its services to good use. Two more stars. Let's go.
All right.
So I guess we've changed, huh? That much is clear. Strength, the 11th Arcana, which nearly evenly splits the major 22. The awakening of the unknown, a solitary woman calmly coming to face a lion. Caroline, let us assign the inmate his next task before we discuss this matter any further. If this list is meant to change us, that change must surely be important. Fine. Alright, inmate, it's time for your new task. Oh, and your next reward is gonna be incredible, so you gotta do 2 tasks before you can have it.
Listen well.
Accordingly, these next 2 shall be the most difficult you have faced to this point.
Farewell.
Bugs with Samaragram. So first and foremost... Yeah, I have it right here. So now, how do I make bugs? Bugs. Bruh, stop it with the ads! Stop with the ads! It's an advanced fusion. Oh god.
How go?
Time for some rehabilitation. Execute them.
Advanced
Gather them.
fusion. Bugs. Haridi, how do I make you? Haridi. Yaxini and Queen's necklace.
Fusion. You change your mind, Justine. You want to register? You'd like to
Yes,
register
we
this?
are registering both of these. Now
Wait
let's
here.
see. Y. W, X, Y, and Z.
You'll withdraw this. This is your power.
Yaxini.
If you'll withdraw this persona, then accept this. Such rudeness.
Don't be fucking
Are you
mean.
finished?
I'm not done!
The inmate you wish to perfusion.
Haridi.
I see.
Great things are possible.
This is
Select
fine.
the skills you'd like to inherit.
Its power will be my.
There we go, I've made her.
You wish to perfusion them.
Advance.
You wish for more power than you can handle?
Do it.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Sigonia. Physio.
It will receive significant power. I see.
I can earn that money again. That's the thing. Hello, bugs.
Done already? What?
Item.
Hey, it would seem.
Thinking back on our encounters here, we have lost our composure in front of you quite a few times. So, me and Justine had a little talk. I don't know how to put this, but we don't know each other too well, even though we're so close. We have also come to realize that each of our compliments, the faults of that each of us compliments the faults of the other quite nicely.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever had a deep conversation like that with anyone before. Oh, and it made me remember something super important. I bet you want to hear what that was. Isn't that right, inmate? I'd like that. Of course you would.
Listen up, inmate.
The thing that I remembered is something someone once told me. You explain it, Justine. Essentially, the 22 arcana represent a journey. The fool embarks on a pilgrimage through the numbers, overcoming death and eventually obtaining the world. In short, this journey is the tale of one's path through life. So we realize something. If this wildcard thing, the potential of the fool, proves that you're a traveler, then your becoming stronger will lead us all in the right direction. That may be the true meaning of the rehabilitation, or perhaps it is something beyond even that. Regardless, one thing we can be sure of is that this list was written with the intent of being completed. Understanding and having faith in that intent is the change this list has brought us about in us. Not that somebody like you would be able to comprehend that, but for us, it was something really important to learn. Oh, and I think we might know who that voice in my head was, too. I can't tell you right now, though. That's fine by me. I guess our fool is finally starting to learn his place. Regardless, we have grown able to reflect on ourselves thanks to you. This may not be something I should be saying to you, but I have quite enjoyed our time spent together. You hear that, inmate? You better overcome this ruined stuff. Keep surviving all the way until we learn the truth. Together! We vow to do everything in our power to assist you for the sake of your future and our own. One more star! Let's go! So there you have it. Don't expect us to play nice just 'cause we believe in you, though. We're gonna be as strict as ever.
Farewell.
Now then, it is time I assign you the final task before you receive your immensely powerful reward.
Now,
for the task, Seth.
Listen
Really?
up, inmate.
Alright, so high counter. It doesn't look like I could teach it that.
Do you have bit?
time for some You wish to perform an fusion.
Mitra. I have Mitra. Mitra doesn't have high counter though. Sets with high counter. What level am I? 36. Oh god. 4 different personas to create Seth. Is this an advanced fusion? Yes, it is. Fuck. Okay. bare minimum, I think I can make Anubis. It might be good just to wait, because I need to be a bit of a higher level. Done. Okay, so for now we go back to Mementos and get the last target.
You change your mind? Done already? What? It is time, inmate.
Alrighty, back to Mementos.
Well then.
Start partway in. Deeper inside. Go down. Treasure. That reminds me.
Persona! There! This is my other self! Take this!
Wow.
Not bad, Fox. Hey, that's a rare one. Don't let it escape.
Persona! Go
You can hit
down!
their weakness. They're all knocked down.
Do it!
That was incredible, Joker. Okay, guys.
Okay. Easier than cleaning my brushes.
Now psychokinetic moves should help here. It won't be a problem.
Come! You're mine!
They're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker.
Fine, you don't want to talk, you get to die then.
Okay, guys. Let's do it.
Okay.
Didn't even break a sweat. All right. It's clearly inferior.
Persona!
You can hit their weak point.
You're mine!
Joker took one out. All right.
Persona!
You can hit their
There.
weak point. All enemies defeated. Just what I'd expect from you. Hey, that's a rare one. Don't let it escape.
It's
It's
time!
our chance.
Ravage
You
her!
can hit their weakness.
Do it!
Got it. We'll get our money back in no time.
Okay.
Huh? That was a little too easy.
There's a treasure chest.
Treasure!
The platform.
Let's get the stamp and then finish exploring this area. lower area. Our target's on this floor. Woo!
Go down!
We're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker!
Nice. One hit
Okay.
KO.
That enemy was really weak.
Well, we found the way down. That was fast. Back in the Mona-mobile.
Alright. You can hit their weak point. Joker took one out. Alright. Looks like hitting its weak point isn't an option. It's weak to nuclear moves. Let's end this quickly.
I got rid of my nuclear moves. That's dumb.
This isn't it. Make it through.
Come! Rama Tengu! There!
Time for my persona! Should have done it! Two enemies remain! I don't think
Let's
you
go.
have any skills that'll hit its weak. Ice attacks are out. They're weak, but don't let your guard down.
This is my other self! Die!
Surprisingly tough.
Persona! This enemy is beneath. Ice attacks are out. This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused.
Here he comes!
Not that. That's not it.
The opponent's weak. Gunshots won't work, so try something else.
Ravage them!
We have no choice.
Lend me your power.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
Okay.
Oh, there's our target. When I barely have any SP. Ah, shit. Well, then this is gonna be rough. Oh boy, here we go then.
Oh,
This is the shitty boss.
Yes. Let us go.
Come here.
Ah!
I'm gonna steal the credit all I want, is basically what he's trying to say.
Say goodnight, kid.
It's time.
Go down!
Persona!
This hurts.
Not bad if I say so myself.
Persona! Take this!
What's wrong? Scared?
Come! Legacy! You're mine!
Zoro, show your might! That was pure skill! User's brainwashed? Wake up!
With beauty and grace.
Oh boy.
Thou. Take this!
And
Not yet. Calm down. Maybe not.
Ah,
Let's
crap.
go.
Okay.
Go down.
Come on, Joker! I missed! Really?
Let's go. I lend it.
Persona!
Come. You're mine.
Fired up! This one's free!
Kaboom!
Now that's style!
I'm a victim too.
My boss from a long time ago used to harass me. I thought it'd be fine if I did the same thing. How stupid. Before long, I started reveling and pushing my subordinates around. I'm sorry. What have I done to my precious subordinates? I made them take responsibility for my mistakes, sent them far away, messed up their lives. It's all my fault, all mine. How do you intend to take responsibility for all this? I'll read some business books. I'll try to do what I can to become an ideal boss. I want you to think carefully about what kind of boss you like to work for. Figure it out.
Hey!
We have no more targets, but I still would like to get all the way to the end of this part of Mementos.
Now's our chance to strike! Go! I don't think you have any skills that'll hit its weakness.
This is my other self. Take this! I'm moving.
Electricity is its weak point. This should be no problem for you. Eat this! Wipe the map! So close to your blood. Two enemies remaining.
Persona!
Don't let your guard down.
Go down.
Joker took one out. All right. It doesn't seem to have a weakness. Let's try making it dizzy.
Not that. No. Let's go.
is
what I'd
ours.
expect from you, Joker.
All right.
Okay. Hey, that's a rare one.
Let's go.
Maybe you can hit the
You're
weak
mine.
point. They're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker. Okay, guys. Take that,
Well,
Jewel Tool.
on to the next strike.
He's Jewel
Nice
Tool.
work, team.
Okay. Easier than cleaning my brushes.
Look,
Treasure.
Joker. Oh. The first move is ours. I don't think you have. It has no physical weakness, so let's use an emotional weapon. Fear.
Let's go.
Hold on.
Okay.
Do you see that? I don't think you have any skills that'll hit its weakness.
Surprisingly tough.
Persona. No weaknesses. Persona. How about we make it forget its skills?
Come. Ravage them.
We're done here. Let's go. Nice work, team.
Okay.
That was so easy. I'm yawning. Oh.
Okay, go to the lower area. Something about this next area feels different from ones before. We might be close to our goal. Oh, hi, Jose. Jose.
Shadow spotted.
Shadow spotted!
Now's our chance.
Persona.
Go. They're all knocked down.
Let's go.
That was incredible, Joker. Okay, guys.
Well, on to the next trial.
Yeah, victory.
Power courses through me.
Okay. Easier than cleaning my brushes.
Oh,
How many times are you gonna say that,
doing
Yusuke?
good? your... Alright, the first move is ours!
There.
Woo! Looking cool, Joker!
Let's go.
We've got some options, but we'd better find a weakness.
Not this.
It's weak to nuclear moves.
Come.
Let's end this quickly.
This isn't it.
That's dumb.
Do it.
Alright, pass the baton and follow up!
Are you kidding me?
Looks
No!
like even its ice attacks are out. Their weak doesn't have a weakness, but I think we
I
can
am
make it
thou.
angry.
Prepare yourself. Someone finish it.
Looks like, well, if it has no weak, it's weak to nuclear moves. Let's end this quickly. Eat this! Such a pain! Sound good?
Fine, you win. I have 5. I had 6 of them. In!
Whatever. Lay off, would ya?
You motherfucker!
Sorry! Ready to go! Here's a bonus!
Suffer!
Excellent! Pretty great, huh?
This is my other self. Die! Stay still.
You got it! Get ready! Nice job, Panther! We took them all out!
All according to plan.
Nice work, team!
All right.
Fucker.
You're not too tired.
Oh, wow. I'm missing 2 stamps. Are you kidding?
Oh? Did you change your mind?
Ah, you're back.
Hey!
Make sure you close up.
New location.
All right.
Do, do, do. So what did you need to talk about? I thought I asked you to not come back here.
Oh, Doctor! Doctor! And you too!
Yes? I wanted to speak with you right away. The hospital that was on the news is the same one you used to work at, right? The hospital on the news. Oh dear, I'm afraid everyone was thinking the same thing. But I knew you weren't capable of doing those terrible things.
What is it?
What's going on? Oh my, you really don't know, do you? Chief of Staff Yamada turned himself in. He was manipulating things behind the scenes. Turns out he was the one who made that terrible medical error and laid the blame on his subordinate.
Huh?
Is that true? It's been on the news channels all over the country. I haven't seen it. I just knew something didn't quite add up about that story. I never believed someone like you could have ever done something like that.
Hooray, Doctor! But what's a medical error?
What? It's something that shouldn't be allowed to happen, I guess.
What's the meaning of this?
Is this all some elaborate joke? Oyamada surrendering himself at such a convenient time? Why? It doesn't matter. It's too late. It doesn't change the fact that I couldn't save her. Miwa-chan is alive.
What?
What? There's no way.
Wait.
Did the news mention anything about a patient involved in the medical error incident? Oh, it must have been difficult for her too. I heard she's been moved to another hospital. What's the matter, dear?
Are you okay, Doctor?
I see.
So she's alive. It's not over yet.
You're right.
Yes, you're right. I have to finish what I started.
Do you have time?
You'll help me, right? I take back what I said. We'll resume development right away.
All right.
Sorry.
We're going to move quickly today, so you may experience some pain during the examination. Sorry, just hang in there, okay? It's for Miwa-chan.
Thanks.
Thank you. You're a good guy. Once the medicine is perfected, I'll introduce you to Miwa-chan and tell her how much you helped. Alright, into the examination room you go.
Take care.
Oh hey, any change in your condition after that last one? I pushed you way too hard today. I'm really, I'm sorry. But I won't waste the opportunity you're giving me. We're going to make up for our lost time. God, what was wrong with me? I can't believe I spent all that time moping, feeling sorry for myself. Miwa-chan was fighting all that time. I have to fight for her too. I'll cheer you on. Thanks. It's honestly encouraging knowing I've got you supporting me. We're so close to making this drug work. I just have to perfect it. Anyways, get some good rest today. Remember, you can call me anytime. Okay. Okay, good night.
Man, it's hot.
remember those guys who beat Akiyama-kun up? Well, it turns out they really were dangerous. I looked them up and found some seriously scary info. Apparently they're a part of a gang that's involved in extortion stuff like that all the time. I wish I had known that going in. One slip of the tongue in that act I pulled and I would have been dead. You showed some real courage. You really think so? But I was pissed. But I pissed all over myself again while I was researching those guys. Honestly though, you're amazing. You weren't afraid in the slightest. Maybe it's only natural after all the nightmares you've been through. Yo, Mishima.
Hey.
Hi there. Yo, it really is Mishima. Dude, right? Nobody else could be this boring. Hey, you figured out what you're gonna do after high school?
It's just...
Not yet. How about the military? Nobody ever noticed a zero like you stealthing around. Haha, too true. I bet you could sneak in anywhere, huh? You'd be Japan's ultimate weapon. Shut up. Akiyama-kun? Huh? Something wrong? Not exactly. Come on, let's just forget him. It's no fun messing with Mishima anymore. What do you mean no fun? You're always the one screwing with him the most. I don't know, I guess I got tired of it. Hey, about before. I've been thinking, well, I should probably thank you. Huh? Something happened with you two? You know you have been acting weird lately, Akiyama. Don't think I haven't noticed all them bruises you got.
No.
Before, I don't really know what you're talking about. Mishima. My bad. Guess it was someone else. You changed, though. Huh? Yo, Glasses. I always see you two together. You've been coaching him? Something like that. Heh, that's so. I'm kinda jealous. Anyway, see you later. Oh, wait up, Akiyama! It looks like Akiyama is gonna be just fine. He's a pretty strong-willed guy. And I really have changed, huh? Do you think maybe now I'm starting to be like the Phantom Thieves?
Alright.
I'm gonna work even harder now to make sure I live up to your legacy.
Alright.
You know, I always used to think I couldn't amount to anything. But I somehow managed to step up and help Akiyama with those thugs. It made me realize there really are things I could do to save people. That's why I started writing a documentary on the Phantom Thieves. The research I did on that gang Akiyama-kun was wrapped up in was actually what pushed me to do it. And now I'm basically putting together a massive log of all your activities from the fan site. Don't use our real names.
No.
Oh, don't worry. I'm coming up with aliases for you all. If you guys have code names to use, those will work too.
Alright.
At any rate, we should celebrate today. My treat. Screw the fountain drinks. Let's go for the fancy fruit juice. It's 3 times the price, so it's gotta be 3 times better. What about a parfait instead? But I only have so much money. If you want to order anything else, it'll have to come out of your own pocket, okay? Anyway, let's party until we have to go catch that last train. Woo!
See you later.
Woo! What is up? You still rocking into the night, Ender-chan? Sorry, I didn't know the right thing to say after coming home from a party. But that was so fun, right? I've never stayed that late at a diner before. You'd think it's the power of that fancy fruit juice? I mean, it did cost 3 times the usual price. Okay, I'll stop joking around. I think I'm actually really happy to hear that one comment from Akiyama-kun. You heard what he said about me, but do you really think some part of me's changed? The sparkle in your eyes. Wait, really? You mean I actually look confident now? Gosh, man, you're gonna make me blush. But thank you. That documentary you mentioned, starting today, I'm going to start writing it seriously. And once it's finished, I want you to be the first one to read the script. It's our promise, a vow between men, okay? See ya. Ba 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 ba.
Oh!
Hey,
Let's do it.
Alrighty. No, not that. Ah! Awesome. Alrighty. Well, thank you all so much for watching today's stream. I had a lot of fun, and I hope you all did as well. Thank you all so much for being here for the debut of my new model and for being here for the debut of my official lore. I've been very excited to share it with you all for such a long time now, and now I'm in the overworld. I can finally make friends in the overworld and do what overworlders do. What that is specifically yet, I have no idea, since I've been in the void for so freaking long, but I'll find out soon enough. But till then, we will go ahead and see who we could potentially raid to help make someone else's day just as awesome. So let's see who all is streaming really fast. Do 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 do. Let's see. So many people streaming. VTuber. Sorry, trying to find a person. Alright, let's check this person out. You know what? Let's go ahead and raid this person. Alrighty. We are gonna go ahead and raid Clover Cloudburst. They are currently playing a game called Gris. But yeah, let's go ahead and go support them. Anyway, till next time, Overworld, this is Phantom Ender signing out. Thank you all so much for joining me for my lore stream and my new model debut stream today. It was awesome, and we got to play Persona 5, which I hope you all enjoyed. But till Thursday, I will see you then for some more Persona 5 Royal. For now, goodbye, Overworld! Also enjoyed this new ending Sue screen by Cheryl Lyon Art. Goodbye!